I'm still doing about 15 different
Hello,
things.
everyone. We're back. Um, I,
Alright.
I have a really bad news to start the session out with. I forgot who has to do the recap today.
Um,
I
I
did
think
it
you got
last
over.
week.
No, I did it last
Yeah.
week.
You did it
It's my
before
turn,
when you
guys.
lost
It's
your
my
Oh,
friend.
turn.
it's Andrea's turn. Okay.
I am
Oh,
very
yeah.
honest in this. It's my turn, and next time it's Siri's turn.
I did it 2 weeks ago
Um,
when my voice was gone. This I
I'm
remember.
gonna
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
run away. I have to get my dice.
Go. I don't have my dice yet either, but I have them right here.
That's not good. But
I mean, I got them like 2 inches away from my hand. So,
okay, that's good.
but while Siri's gone, let's keep some talking going. Hello, everyone. We've been looking forward to seeing you all again today. Um,
although don't see anyone literally, but we're glad to have you here listening to us.
Today, to give you the very quick description of what's happening today, the party's going into the Underdark, and I think I hear myself on
On
Sam's
Sam.
side.
I will mute myself.
Nice.
I was like, what's that ugly voice? And I realized it was mine.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, the
Self-love, everyone.
party's
It's
going
important.
into the
I don't do
Underdark.
that. Yeah,
That
we
is
are. We are going to the Underdark.
The safest
look.
place in the world. Siri's back.
Totally safe.
I'm here. Sorry.
And with the Siri being back,
my sound for a second because
we wait on Sam to finish what they're saying.
sounds you can't hear me at all.
We can hear you.
Just keep going.
If you go
Maybe
close.
I stay ready. I'm going to fix this.
Are we
Yeah.
ready
I'm
for the
doing a little
recap?
arts
If you
and
want
crafts.
to
I'm gonna root out some stuff.
I thought we were ready, but we were not.
Okay. Are we
Oh,
ready now?
we're ready now. Go, Andrea. Tell us what happened last time.
Last time we woke up, and instead of waking up to something nice and like birds chirping or whatever, we woke up with a skull in Willow's lab who we had to answer a riddle for because he, in some strange way, was a ruler during the Age of Chaos. We didn't know because it was misplaced, probably. So yeah, that happened. It blew up. Music got hurt. Was kind of sad. To skip all that, we took our very neat new ride back to Timonora, where we just drove our hell vehicle into the town, and they said no, and we said okay. That's where we met Drasilia, who was the mayor of Timonora, and we also met Roderick's family, consisting of Edith, the mother, and Emily, the little daughter. But also there was a boy missing whose name is Bren, and the family collected artifacts of the majority. I get not, so I am very much on the right track. That's nice. And that was basically, we went to their home. We saw the picture of them together, which was very adorable. Daughter was terrified of women. Can relate. Women are scary, but that's besides the point. Fetch played a game with Emily, and now you're thinking, oh, she skipped over a huge plot point. I did. I will explain now. Because Fetch decided to not come clean. Because people kind of came clean for Fetch instead, saying that Fetch was, I don't remember the name.
The Harbinger of Despair. There you go.
Yep. Basically, stealing parts of monsters and other creatures, like fingers and toes, and everyone's running away in the meantime. Which Emily, no, not Emily, Edith, the mother, did not like the fact that Fetch was that person or that creature. And everyone's like, oh, no, we don't like Fetch, but Fetch is awesome. So we went shopping, where we met the bestest boy of them all, called Berto. And now you're thinking, why? did she call him the bestest boy? Well, it was a dog who was also shopkeep, and we could give him money to get pets, and it was freaking adorable. We got stuff, things happened, it was all fine. Mare showed Willow her tattoos, which was cool, and we have learned that the Evertide is a ship that she sailed on, and probably has Loki. Everyone on that ship probably died, except from her mother, who was somewhere else. We traveled away from Timonora up to the Underdark, where we are going now, and we came across werewolves who knew Fetch really well because they are kind of his family, which was adorable. But what they said wasn't adorable because they kind of mentioned that Sally the hag was not 100% fine and that we should not visit her again for reasons unknown. But let's not delve into that yet. With that, the mother of Fetch, who has a place in the Howling Forest, has a pool that showed Willow's face whenever something wild magic related happened. Probably, we don't really know for sure, so that's something we will look into later. But like we always said, we'll unpack this later. We fought some sea things, which was a thing because Roderick is now with us, by the way. We call him Dadrick because he's kind of like the dad. And there was one sea thingy that we knocked unconscious, which was fine. And then Mari decided to freaking kill the bitch. And that's kind of where we left off.
Murder.
Yeah, it was cold blood murder. It was not nice. And that's
No.
where we left off, right? Did I miss anything? I don't think I did.
Yeah.
I finished
with other
my
things?
craft just for my friend. I made the flower
Oh,
with like dried flowers, and I just glued it down. This was my
That
craft
looks
project. It was great.
That's awesome.
No, I think you got everything.
yeah.
I
And I
think I
think-
put everything up to a better audio right now.
I've also said that probably because we're now sitting like we've pushed all the dead Sahangween in the water, and we've made a little campfire, and I've said that probably Fetch has kept one of the Sahangween and has cut it in pieces and just chucked it into the fire, so we're now
you know-
feeding Sahangween.
You don't have to, because I was just gonna say, Mare is carving the person she kills. She is
Oh, hey, perfect,
shredding it.
perfect. We have two
Prime
Sahangween,
screen. That's something I
enough
also.
for an entire party.
Would you
Meanwhile,
like me
Ashana and
to? Would
Willow
you
were
like
chilling
me
by the
to?
room.
Would you like me to season it?
Also, because I was already planning this, but
Wait, hold
I.
up. Sam, we can hear ourselves on your
Yeah.
mic.
I know. I'm sorry, but I want to know if my sounds
Oh.
because I've been messing around the whole time. So, Jake, do you hear me?
Yeah,
can
we
hear
do.
you.
Hear
Yes,
you?
he says. Well, I think
Can you
it's
hear
okay
me,
for the
but
stream
of the
right now
sound?
because I turned you up. I turned Siri up.
Oh.
And,
Oh.
poof.
Goodbye,
we lost
Sam.
Sam. Sam got lost to the void.
She
Oh,
got
Sam
no.
already went into the Underdark.
They got voted out. They got ejected.
They
They
just
were
pointed
the.
over the island.
Sam was the imposter.
Yep.
Tony, cheers.
Cheers. Which
Two
flavor
Red
is
Bull
that?
drinkers.
Watermelon.
I wanted to buy them, but it was sold out. I was like, no.
It's great.
This is. I got blueberry and I got tropical.
Oh, the
Tropical.
coconut one is coconut one is also very good.
I like the blueberry.
I hate
Just blueberry.
coconut.
But because I, as a person, need to know this, but Mare always, because the Sahangween said you're a lot more alike than you are. I'm gonna cast one guiding bolt into the sky. Just yeet.
Yeah, eat.
Just yeet it.
And you,
See,
out of
same-
character, can you
see,
eat me off the
look
cliff
the same.
also?
The guiding bolt I got. No, music got thrown at his face. Was it Fetch? No, Fetch got it thrown to his face.
What?
I think Ashana had it thrown at her at them.
Someone got a guiding bolt from
Multiple
Sahangri.
people had the guiding
I
bolt.
did.
I
that was
had
thrown at
nothing.
She
them.
I think
tried, but
Ashana
Fetch
did.
blocked it. Ashana
Yeah.
got it, and Fetch blocked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
But-
need to know.
But yeah, you guys left off.
Wait a second.
At
I
the
gotta
camp.
yell at my neighbors.
This is great. Just the view of Tony now silently shouting is amazing.
Okay, but before we start, can I ask if my mic? Yeah, for you it's okay, but in the stream I don't hear myself for some reason. So
Jake, can you
and
hear
everything,
Sam?
please.
Jake, one,
Because-
2, 3, soundman. I Sam.
1, 2, 3, please.
Test,
I
test.
just got a new mic, and I hope
There is some delay on this. Give him a second. Because he's still
quite a
like
bit of
yelling at your
delay,
neighbor.
Yes, I agree.
yeah.
It's not my fault for delay. I blame Twitch.
Mhm.
I can hear
It is-
Sam.
Okay.
He says,
I mean, you can put in the amount of delay you want. So
I haven't put in any
Okay.
delay. I still blame Twitch.
There's always
Okay.
a slight delay.
Yeah.
yeah. Hey, I can see Ash's hair now. But hi.
Oh wow, yeah, it's very
Yeah.
pretty.
They have hair?
But-
Nani?
I do have hair. I don't only wear wigs, you know.
Oh damn.
I actually rarely wear wigs. I only wear wigs.
But we left off with I think murder
Murder.
and people
we left off with murder.
murder. Broderick and Fetch, they were kind of like away from whatever's happening. They're like
With Willow. With Willow.
Willow.
I
How
think
does
yeah,
Broderick look?
I think like somebody killed it right in front of the music face. Music just now covered in blood.
Yeah.
Like, yay, thanks.
How does Broderick look? Does he look disturbed? How does Tadrick look?
Oh, 15 seconds. That is a damn ass big ass little light. But Broderick looks pretty okay. It seems that whatever just happened here, probably not the first time he saw something finally die. I mean, you did see him pour acid over some guy's
Yeah,
chest.
that's true.
That's
Like-
fair, but he couldn't kill it, so that's
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. But okay.
He poured acid over that same one too.
yeah. So he
We
doesn't
just
seem
took
too
it out of
affected.
her. We just took it out of its misery.
Yeah, let's go with that.
But
It was
while the
a
three are
mercy
doing
kill.
the murder, we're gonna switch to Willow, Fetch, and Broderick, kind of like chilling around the campfire, sitting like. Great night, isn't it?
Lovely.
Nice.
Test.
Very nice.
No, you guys are. I'm glad I met you guys.
I'm glad I met you.
Really?
Well, yeah, you're nice. You don't find many nice people in the Howling Forest, and
Oh yeah, you're nice.
yeah, I mean that, and it sounds quite awful, but you've given me hope again for the first time in a couple of years. So
I really hope we're gonna find your son, Broderick. I really do. I hope he's fine and just somewhere running around or something. Maybe he is. We don't know.
yeah, I'm not having. I don't have high hopes. You know, he's been gone for 2 years. We've had a funeral,
We had a
and
funeral.
at some point you need to close. You can't hope that someone's alive. Not in the Howling Forest. If someone's gone a week, you'd hold a funeral without you knowing how experienced they are. I mean, Bran was still a child, and
It must have been so hard for you to lose a child. I'm so sorry.
It
No one
wasn't
should
your
ever-
fault.
oh, kind of looks at you. Looks at you,
For
Fetch.
when Fetch says it wasn't your fault, and it's like it's a child voice.
Kind of looks at you, Fetch. His eyes grow wide. He's like, "What did you just say?
What?
What? Can you repeat that?"
It wasn't your fault?
And kind of like you see him kind of like pull back as he hears the voice. He looks at Fetch now with like bigger wider eyes, confusion a little bit. It's hard to see, almost like not per se anger, but it's really like a conflicted feeling of where. When did you hear that?
I don't know.
So it's lovely weather outside now, isn't it?
That's his voice.
Um, Bitch, I think we're gonna need some explanation, maybe.
No.
Did you know? Did you know? Like, do you know where? Do you know where he is?
No.
Okay. No. It is lovely weather.
I'm sorry.
Did you see him in the hag house?
No. Can I just say Tony's just disappearing and nobody?
He's becoming a ninja.
No.
But he looks as like. Could you not say that again, please?
Sorry. I won't.
It's okay. So, getting ready to go into the Underdark.
Yes. Yes. Yes, we are. Yay! Ooh, adventure!
I mean, I wouldn't be so excited about it. The Underdark is an extremely dangerous place.
I know, but if I'm not excited, I'm gonna be too scared to even enter. So, like, let's stick with the excitement part. I think that's our best option.
Yeah. Sounds like your friends are about done killing him.
I don't want to look. It sounds disgusting. So I'm afraid that if I look back,
He's
I
dead.
will throw up.
Yeah, he sounds dead indeed.
It sounds very, very wet over there, and I don't like it.
He kind of grins at that statement. It's like,
It's not. That's.
I don't think that's the right wording, but yeah.
Okay.
So, after murdering, do you guys just sit in the fire?
I
In the fire, yes.
Yes,
Next
yes.
to the fire.
In
Hey, I'm
in
quite
the
fi- I'm
fire.
quite fine in the
Mari
fire.
wants to fucking burn herself alive. She's done.
She
Done with
is.
this.
She's
She's
literally
just
done.
gonna perish. No, Mari just did the guiding bolt. Because I
Yes.
do want to throw a guiding bolt into the oblivion.
Yeet the guiding bolt.
Just up to 120 feet, I think the range is, and then it.
Yeah.
Firework!
Does it look the same as the guiding bolt the Sahagwin used?
it, in a way, there's some similarities, but they're not the same. It's hard for you to determine. It's again, I don't think you're very studied in the ways of arcane arts.
No,
So
not at all.
generally, but with the basics, you assume is spells that are the same probably look relatively similar. But it's a bit off. You get the feeling that the guiding bolt that she shot was familiar, but at the same time, not at all. It is very feel to it, like feels like I know it, but also not at the same time.
I, as a person, I'm still going with the theory that they were just very pissed that Amala likes Mari more than the rest of them, but Mari doesn't think that. This is my ocean god. Don't touch. No, Mari just.
Your ocean baby.
It's my ocean baby.
Your tentacle daddy.
No.
No
baby.
tentacle baby.
It's a child. It's a
baby.
baby.
Creepy. It's a child.
It's very.
It's a child.
Yes.
No.
Well, it is. Well, actually, it's not, but he looks like one. It's the weirdest. It's the absolute weirdest shit. Having
Yeah.
Akmala speak to you. It's really funny. Mari just comes. I do imagine. I'm not sure. Did music and Shauna help with ripping it to shreds, or is Mari just solely covered in blood?
Music was standing next to her when everything happened. They was like, "Oh, what is here?"
I was also standing there next. So
You just splatter
you
my
watch it.
blood from watching too close. It's just like,
Watching.
At some point, Mari noticed Marador still standing there, just probably just cooted to block most of it. Just like, you don't have to. Okay.
just staring at the carnage with like lifeless eyes. Is just see blood like splatter on their face. They're like,
Just fucking staring.
but eventually the murder comes to a close. After probably for you for music and Shana a bit faster than for Mare. But eventually also for Mare, and there's like as you look there, there's pretty much just a pile of gore on the floor, and that is about what's left.
Mari's
As,
covered in blood and guts and glory.
as you hear, you hear something bristling.
When the moment
Through
we're
the-
covered, I just go like, prestidigitation. You're like, we're clean. No more blood. We're clean.
Ah, I wanted to bask in his blood.
I say no.
God damn it. You people cannot have me have one thing. Jesus. Fuck. I don't even know who this Jesus person is, but it's a fun name to say. Jesus
Suddenly,
fuck.
NPC suddenly like, aha, I am Jesus.
I am
Oh,
Jesus. I
you're
like tacos.
Jesus.
No,
Sam,
but
by the way, if you can talk for a minute, I can check your audio for on the stream.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, yellow. I don't know.
Keep talking.
You are perfectly fine, my dear, on the stream.
yeah.
Oh.
Like even perfectly fine
Yeah.
because my phone is going nuts at the moment. That's how
Hey.
perfectly fine you are.
But
Power of
you guys
checking Twitch
do,
on your phone.
but you guys do hear whistling, through the leaves and the bushes.
Get my bow. I will ready my bow. If it's a howler, we're fucked. So I'm gonna.
Mari just lets out the deepest sigh as she just picks up her shield.
I have my
It's
rapier in hand.
and it's just like,
You're not gonna shoot me, are you? And you see like you hear, you're not gonna shoot me, are ya? As you see a
Orc.
wolf head pop out.
Mari just turns to Fetch, just like, is this one of yours?
As this is Morgana that you see, the black werewolf, as she's carrying a little sack,
It's the delivery wolf.
and then you hear the
Got mail.
You got mail.
as she like just seems to be not back in the
Can't be
human form.
comfortable.
I
Please
think
don't
if you're
call me the
used to it.
delivery wolf. But she holds out the sack.
I mean,
It's not much,
thank you.
but there's some of these smaller items in there that you have.
Thank you. I missed it.
No problem. As it has, I saw you forgot your little item that your mom gave you, so I put it in there.
You want fish? And he points at the gore pile.
That does not look very appetizing, Fetch. I'm sorry.
It's fair.
Hello, everyone. And she kind of like waves as she kind of like stands there.
Wave back.
And she looks at you. You're gonna need it, Fetch. Be careful. Even we don't go into the Underdark.
It's very dark.
It's very dangerous.
I think that's in
Very
the
dark.
name. That's why
Underdark.
it's dark.
Very dark. We'll be back.
I think we are gonna have a problem down there.
Broderick, you just see Broderick stare again and like, huh? And like, and then when he saw the werewolf transform back.
You've seen the werewolf before.
I mean, once, yes.
It's still
Let's-
kind of terrifying though.
Yes. Normally, when I see werewolf, they tear me to shreds. They see this. You see Morgana's like, "That's you."
You tore him to shreds?
That's
No,
not
I've once tried to hunt him, and he threw like acid on my face. That was not very.
Oh yeah,
pleasurable.
he's very
Oh,
prone for
yeah,
acid.
no, he
I've
does
seen
that.
that before.
But yeah, that's him.
That's
Oh,
valid.
Yeah, that was me.
acid.
It's like, please do not wander into the hag's territory. I only do my job. And if brother's like, yeah, and I'm only doing mine.
We'll
As
come
the-
visit. We'll come visit after.
Be careful, Fetch. Please. Does any of you have a way to let us know without going to us?
I do not yet.
That is unfortunate.
I can whistle.
We have lots of magical trinkets to
you
contact people, but not to contact you.
Try to whistle, Fetch, just in case. You know what our whistle? She repeats it just in case.
Yeah, he repeats
Not gonna
that.
whistle into the mic. But take a look. I have to head back before they start to be suspicious of anything.
It's okay. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Don't be suspicious.
Yeah,
No,
she does that. And then she just like, you hear it. And
I
she
just
just hear
think
back.
sound when it tore him to shreds.
Yeah.
And I think Fetch, like when she transforms, I think like Fetch wants to pet her head. She's like, there you go, now you're furry as well. And then
She looks like she's like very tall as she does that. So she's like, she like leans over.
Pet the pup.
You see the werewolf audibly sigh as she does that. By the way,
Music is like, I want to try that also, but I don't want to lose my hand at the same time.
and then you just hear the. As you hear this, you see her jump into the trees and like half jump, half run through them.
That's
How
awesome.
can someone be so adorable and at the same time be so dangerous, disgusting, strange?
Example, look at Fetch.
Fair enough.
he just waves. And he'll run over to Willow and Broderick with the bag. Like, look what I got, look what I got. And he just sits down and like,
Broderick is like,
What do you have? Come on, put it out.
A gun.
Broderick
No!
is like, there's no body parts in there. Hopefully, right?
Maybe we
He's
don't
just like,
know.
he's acting like a child on Christmas who got a present. So he's just like sitting down, like between his
Nintendo
legs, and he just
64.
opens the
As,
bag.
as you open it, there's a lot of what other people would call useless memorabilia. There's like your first golden coin that you managed to steal is in there, like this little thing. You see like little care package with like 5 rations in there.
I think
Oh,
they
you
might be a
see,
little bit
so
spoiled
adorable.
at the moment. the care package.
But you see basically what they have made you like a little outfit. It doesn't seem like it's not something you've actually seen before, but it's in there. But more importantly, there's one particular item in there that is just a little nest. Like it's like this big of a little nest. You would recognize what that is, but the rest
Yeah.
No.
He just looks very happy. Like has the coin. It's like look, and he just like nearly shoves it in Willow's face. Like it's just
That's great. Fetch this is a gold coin.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's mine. And he puts it.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
his
of course
pocket.
it's yours. Yeah.
That was
I've
one of the
given you
first.
the I've given you the handout. Handout, by the way.
That was one of the first things he
Siri,
said.
you. I've given you a handout.
Oh, yeah. Roll 20. I'm not sure what one it was.
It's in handouts and then items.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I miss somebody in?
That name is
Yeah.
great.
I was like, I
I-
miss somebody in.
I was like, oh wait, let me check. Oh wait, I haven't started it up yet.
You useless fish.
That, yeah.
It's so cute. The name is great.
so
The name
aggressive.
is great of that item.
Yes.
Thank you,
Great.
Jack's Box Games, for giving her the name Useless Fish.
Useless fish. We landed on it once and it stuck because
Yes.
both
Yeah.
me and Mari identify as useless fish.
Yeah, true.
Yep.
So, anyone would like to keep watch during this night?
Sure.
Yes.
I would like to keep the first or something, or the third one because Mare with the
First.
trends.
I honestly wouldn't matter.
Fetch stays last
I think best to.
because it's light. It's daylight. So then.
So first, Shana second, 3, 4, and 4.
Sure.
Yeah.
Broderick
Yeah.
being who he is, he'll join the first
And
because
that's
he can also not see the night.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
Last-
Like I
that's
just
me,
take the
right?
first one left.
Who's first? I'm confused.
You are
Ashana.
first, or
Oh.
is Shana first? I thought Bardor was first.
I will go first. Let me go first.
You first.
Okay.
I let you go
Going
first.
great.
Okay. Everyone starts going to sleep or trance. And you and Music and Broderick, you two basically sit looking out on the lake specifically. Kind of see his legs over the ledge that you guys are camping on currently. And just like, so what brought you here? I've spoken with some of the your people, but
What brought me here? Yes, it's been quite a journey. I traveled from the mountains to find more of just being me. Since I've been born different than your usual people from my clan. Yes, we are normally the Baxi, as you can see from some of my features.
I wouldn't have guessed. I've heard of Tabaxi, but they're like full cats. You're just like a little bit cat.
Yeah, that's because I learned that one of my great grandfathers somewhere has a deal with a demon. That's how I turned out like this. And yeah.
Seems
most
like
of
you have
my,
a habit of that then.
Yeah, think it runs in the family if they say something like that. And I think some of most of my clan didn't really appreciate how I was because I didn't look like them. I was an outcast, and but my family was quite into enjoying each other and enjoying the world with the power of song and music, and that got me intrigued with the power of music, and that's how I got also my nickname thanks to my mom. And that's why I traveled more into the world with trying to share music and more of my clan. Then I fell in love.
You should never do that. Look what I ended up with. I'm kidding. I love my wife. I'm kidding.
Yes, we had a great time for a little bit. Then she disappeared. And knowing now she is in the Feywilds.
That is. See, there's a lot of connections to the Feywild here in the Howling Forest. I wouldn't recommend going to them because it's extremely dangerous, but there's some.
Oh, we're already going to the Underdark. I heard that's dangerous. So
Yeah, but it's dangerous differently.
yeah, but I want to find her because she told me she's alive in there, and I don't want her to be there. I want her to be in my arms.
I get that. It just I more mean. Do you know something about the Feywild? I know a little bit because there's a hag in town, so we need to know a little bit about where she comes from.
I have learned nothing about the Feywild before. This is like my second time in my entire life hearing of it.
Feywild, in and itself, isn't like it's a beautiful place. It's always dusk or dawn, however you want to look at it. There's always this beautiful shimmer. And there are a lot of tricksy people. It's pretty nice. Like it's like the normal world, more beautiful. Like it's almost like a copy, but more pretty. But if you go there and go back, for you it might be a day. To the outside world, it could have been years. Like that's the real danger of the Feywild. Time just
Time is wonky there, I would say. That's quite interesting to know. Well, that's good to know. But I will try to find a way to go there anyway, even if it will cost me my life. I will try to find Mallory.
I mean, you should that no, don't take offense what I'm about to say next, but I've learned something in my relatively long career of risking my life. But don't be so quick to risk it. When I was young, I would go for the be like it's a danger, and I'd go for it. But if you risk your life and you lose it, then what's the point of risking your life? But
Well,
take it as you want.
the thing of my clan is if you live your life to the fullest and you live your life as you want to be, you're gonna be good in the afterlife.
Yeah, but you want to see your lover, right?
Yes,
So you don't want to die before that.
that is true. It has been quite some close encounters with that already.
Just n- be careful. Don't go into the end of or don't go into the Feywild willy nilly. It's in comparison to the Underdark, it's even more dangerous. Plane travel is not something you should do like that.
Yeah, I will.
And
I
how
will get
like
first more information how to get there, and maybe get a little bit more of my special cards.
I mean how long has she been gone? For may I ask?
Thinking about it, I've been searching for her for around 6, 7 years right now. So it could be 10 minutes for her, but you never know. Until I learn from you.
So I don't want to maybe take this with a grain of salt. I mean, I've only lost my son for a year or two, for a year or two, and here I am going into the Underdark and hopefully maybe to the house to find him again. But eh, like I said before, if she's been there for 6 or 7 years, what are a few more months? You know what I mean?
I understand. I understand quite a lot about it, but still, I wish her to be in my arms. I miss her quite dearly.
Uh, I, I, I get what you mean. But let's keep an eye out, otherwise, they might
Yes,
sneak up on us.
let's
Okay,
keep an eye out.
as your 2 hours go over, so you wake up Ashana, and the two of you go to bed. For then, Shana, for you to have a lonely night, staring out over the place
Yay.
that you've traveled through many days, many almost years of your life. You might have been in this forest in total, and you take a moment to think to yourself, to realize how close the place is that you left to the people along the way, and kind of stare off. And before you know it, it's time to wake Mare up. Mare, you wake up 2 hours. You were pretty much still filled with anger, looking out over the sea, almost waiting for them to come out, just so you can kill them.
Yeah, essentially.
Just basically like trying to bait them with your eyes. Just be like, "Come and get me,
Try me, bitch. Come on,
try me."
try me.
But after 2 hours, you wake up Fetch, and even with Fetch, unless you guys do want to say anything in this rest, you two get some sleep. Or you two basically like keep awake while the rest get some sleep. As morning has come, the early hours of daybreak Ashana has some food, probably already. Like some small bits, like that she managed to scrounge out during her watch, most likely to get ready
The
for
Hungry jerky.
time. Hopefully not. That sounds disgusting.
It's just fish jerky.
Some edible things.
Sahunguin tastes absolutely fucking disgusting. Take my word for it.
Fair. Then I won't. No, we won't
I
eat
had
jerky.
blood bread the other day. It's not that bad.
No, but this is like blood that has gone bad with fish that has been
Mm.
rotten.
Yeah.
I'm not. That's not a story for breakfast.
Yeah. Would
This
you
is
eat?
not the best sanguine I've told the shreds.
Play a little song at the same time I will eat.
Yeah.
Just like calm.
And next to you, something that you guys didn't really pay mind to while you were relaxing and sleeping, but now it kind of comes painfully obvious as you look into the dark hole that is the pass. The mouth of this cave system that apparently leads all the way down into the Underdark.
Let me see. Continue. I'm just gonna pick my spells while you're talking.
Do we have to go?
Mara needs
long
Mara
rest,
needs
right?
some.
It's very dark.
We had long rest of time.
Yeah, no, we kind of. It's either that or fight a villager full of Sahunguin, and honestly, neither options are very good. So I guess it would take. Broderick really wants to go to the Underdark.
Looks
Well,
like
I mean, I feel like it's like safer. I mean, I think none of us can breathe underwater, can we?
The only person who can is she.
the fish.
I know there's some vines that grow in the water that you can chew on. They're basically called they're air vines. As you chew on them, you can breathe underwater. Then you can no longer breathe outside of water, but they're like far and deep in. So I don't think that's a good idea.
No.
That's
So we'll have to come across multiple Sahunguin before we ever find those roots. And I know that Willow can hold her, but the one got punched and she's out of air and she'll drown.
I can drown.
Yeah, you can. You have.
I think we can all drown except for you.
Except, well, I can, but I have to go into very, very deep water. But by the time I've reached that, I'm probably already floating back to the top.
In-
Big Fetch is prepping with a hooded lantern, like lighting it with the oil.
You see Broderick pull one out, and it's like
Mindless restoration.
points at his lantern, points at yours, big smile on his face.
Fetch points at his, and then snaps his finger, and his lantern is on.
He does it as well.
No, Fetch did it for him.
Oh, you did it for him. He'll do it for you. It was like
Then
that's
music looks at both, snaps his fingers, and now they're black flames.
ah! Oh,
Whoa.
That's very cool.
That's the power of thaumaturgy for you.
that's terrifying.
It's good for
Can you
storytelling when
Can you
you're
make it
in.
orange again, please?
Yeah, sure. Just
Thanks.
it's great for storytelling. It's great for.
You know, black flame doesn't actually exist. It's more purplish. Black doesn't, because black absorbs light. So black flame wouldn't.
It's magic. It's
Yeah, but
magic.
still,
No, it's
like,
Thaumaturgy
magic.
can
So
just
black
change
flame-
color of flame.
I
It's-
know, but black flame, like the color black, absorbs light. It doesn't
Yeah.
eject. So
But
black,
it's like they said, it's magic.
magic-
I don't have to explain shit.
yeah, but it should be like a little bit more purple. Then it's like purple light.
It'd be like a very dark purple flame.
Yeah.
Indeed, in theory, but it looks very black.
Yeah.
You don't come here with your logic and your realism. No, I'm kidding.
No,
I'm
but
kidding.
if you have black,
Dare you?
if you have a black flame, then it will cast out shadows. Because there is no black
Magical
light. You can't see
darkness,
through black.
yes.
Magical darkness flame. But can I get a marching order? Because people can only go down this pass 2 by 2.
Will be
Sure,
in-
but Mark, I had a question.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
We had a long rest. Did I not search?
I didn't check, but no,
Oh.
you did not.
Great.
Fetch and
okay.
music would be so chaos if they were real and ever met Bart, the Bart and Tiamor. These four would have the will burn. Oops.
Yeah, you don't understand how much I think about how this whole party would react to some of my characters.
That is
My,
completely fine.
my barbarian would absolutely fucking destroy Willow in multiple ways.
Kinky.
Thank you.
order,
Thank you for
people.
taking the words out of my
Marching order.
mouth.
How about we go back with
Marching
this?
order. What is the marching order?
I wanna be next to someone with a lantern. I don't care who.
I am
I think Broderick
Go first.
and Fetch have a lantern.
Mhm.
So we could do lantern people in the back and non-lantern people in the front, so it's like a little bit of a buffer,
Yeah.
or other way around.
So it's like Mare with Ashana, then me behind them, and then behind me is Broderick and Fetch, and then Willow.
Yeah, or you and Willow walk
Oh
together.
yeah,
Yeah.
Willow.
And I
Willow
give
and
my
can be
if
together.
then Fetch just gives his lantern to you, because if he's walking next to Broderick, he wouldn't.
Yep.
You don't need two lanterns next to each other.
I mean,
so
that is. But to be fair to all of you, it is still comfortable having the lantern out. As while you have dark vision, I don't know if you guys ever knew the explanation on dark vision. As
just
long
like
as
the
something
light.
is in the dim light in your dark vision range, you have a -5 to your passive perception, or disadvantage on your perception check to see something within that darkness.
So how about we put someone with a lantern front, and then we put someone with a lantern like at the back, that could light. the
Well, for
entire-
now it's fine. It's the task is pretty much a straight.
Yeah, but still,
puzzle.
for the future.
I have a
No,
I have
actually, I didn't
I
know.
went straight 3 times in the past 30 minutes. I'm sorry, but it's ridiculous.
what?
I'm sorry, I got distracted.
It's fine. It's fine.
I got a torch left. I can give them towards Ashana and Mare. Just give them to them and then light it on fire.
I don't have a light.
No, but then you guys have then Ashana Mara at the front with the torch, Baradur and
Oh, wait, I think
Willow
I'm-
behind that, and Fetch and Broderick at the rear.
Yeah.
And
In
every
principle, if
set
you-
has a
yeah.
light.
In principle, if you have if one of the lanterns up front and one in the back, that is all the light you're gonna need.
Oh, that's
'Cause
perfect.
the lanterns stretch farther than a torch would. So.
Well,
Then I just give the
Fetch
lantern
gives
towards
his
Ashana.
lantern. We can just Fetch gives his lantern to Ashana. So Ashana now has a light. You have a lantern, and Broderick has a lantern.
The lanterns
so
are
Broderick is in
stronger
the,
than the torch.
so Broderick is in the back with
Yeah.
okay, Fetch in the middle, and
No,
then
Fetch with Broderick.
Fetch. Okay. Fetch and Broderick, Willow and
Music.
Bardor, and then Mare and
Yep.
Ashana in front.
Yes.
As you
You heard
guys
it
start
wrong,
walking,
Jake. Willow is next to Baradur this time.
For the first time ever. They've
Yes.
never come up before.
as you prepare yourself and start walking and walking.
Does
Walk.
music have a tail, by the way, or does music not have a tail?
I have a tail, yes.
And then Fetch will hold your tail because he's kind of scared as he walks behind you.
Honestly, I
That
think
is
when it
so
comes to marching
cute.
order, I don't think Willow and Mario have ever walked next to each other in
Yeah.
marching orders.
Yeah.
No.
I just feel like
This
maybe
is
the
the
whole
first
town's
time I'm
had.
asking of marching orders.
That's not true. When Mario got killed in the cat.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Marching
Yeah.
orders.
Music is
That's
playing a
true.
little calming song while they're going down. Just give us some little
Yes,
bit of bravery.
Maybe
Just
you-
like,
Harry, we don't know.
As you
"Hi-ho,
play your calming
hi-ho,
song,
let's go down we go."
it suddenly sounds a lot more haunting with the echoes that reverberate throughout.
And then I
And
stop.
as you, and as you walk through, you look back and you just see the light that you entered grow smaller and smaller and smaller as you've walked for this is difficult terrain, so you move at half speed. You've moved for 4 hours, still
Christ.
walking down. The light behind you now nothing but a speck. The path winding and twisting at this point. Still one straight line. There's no divulge and no side paths. But you walk and you're having a break because you get tired. There's not much room, so you kind of like sit halfway down. And then you walk again. And then you walk again. Until you've walked for at least 7 hours, which
God.
is to for your knowledge the end of the day almost, as you finally see. For those of you up front, because your dark vision, it reaches just as far as the light, so it has like it's for you. It's all bright light. As your vision, you just see the cave open up, and as you step out, you are now within a deep underground cavern with a multitude of glowing fungi, much like you've seen in the little pass before, where the harpies were, um, that slightly illuminate your path. As you look around and you're like, "Oh, it's gonna be easy. We're gonna step in," and you see many different ways to go.
I am prepared for this. Hang on.
You're prepared.
We are
Yeah.
prepared.
Let me
Nice.
just take.
In the words of
Where is
Ethan,
it?
are you prepared? You are
Kinda.
not prepared.
I am not that prepared, but clearly, because I am a fucking dumbass. There you are.
High five.
I will take. I don't know, an action. I guess a minute, because castings. Oh wait, no, it's a action cast. Oh, then I just cast locate object. See if that helps any.
How far is the distance of locate object?
1,000 feet.
Yeah, that is definitely not far enough.
May I want
you
say that?
you don't use it because it's pretty easy to estimate that 1,000 feet. That's about
Is
300
so
meters.
if I can guess that it's probably not going to be far enough. I'm just going to be like maybe not. Maybe later.
As
Perhaps.
you know now, it's probably dusk up top, but here it's just dark. No light besides your own lanterns and the mushrooms that illuminate in many different colors.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Probably just that, like, well, that's dark.
Yes, it's quite
Well,
dark.
that's dark.
I'm quite
Of
fine with
course.
it though.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I'm sorry.
I was not talking to you. Well, maybe to you too because you repeated it. Thank you, Captain's Obvious.
I'm sorry, I've never been in the Underdark. This is new to me.
I have also lived in the Underdark.
I was born in it. Mold.
But the name already, guys. Underdark.
Yeah, but
Of course,
like,
it's
look at the
not.
mushrooms. Like, look at the
I
mushrooms.
expected it
They're
to be lighter.
pretty.
And then you're
I've seen.
echo throughout. You're like creatures echo throughout as well, and you just see Broderick like, this is less cool.
Where do we go?
Honestly, at this point, I would almost decide to just take a rest here and decide because we've been traveling for 7 hours now.
You've been traveling for a full day, effectively,
It's
because you
quite
travel 8
tiring.
hours per day.
Yeah.
So, we don't know where any of these go.
If only we had a map.
Meeny, miny, mo.
Let's.
go-
So this looks like a good area to
Yeah.
stop because we have. There are multiple pathways that creatures could come from, but they all lead to here. So we have a very central space of just fucking them up while they're flying
One
towards us.
thing we should not do: separate our ways to find the paths, because then we
No.
will die quite
No.
hard.
No,
No, we're not going to do that.
Party in the Underdark.
No.
But how many separate ways are there?
A
Many.
lot.
I was like,
the
maybe
face
there
of
was
many.
4 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's many. Like, you see, it's a pretty wide cavern. Like, it's not circular either. It's a very natural open cavern, so it's winds and twists a bit. But you can at least already see at least 12 other paths.
Ah,
Can I, from where I think somehow I've been shown where the thing is, to relation where I am now, can I estimate a side?
So you're gonna take the duty of the guider on you.
Apparently,
Yes.
I have
Because
that.
today, for traveling in the Underdark, we're assigning duties for travel. Because you need someone to guide you. If you want, you need a scout. You need a lookout. So who would like these roles? And would you immediately like to go, or would you first like to sleep and then pick?
I think we're gonna first sleep, and
I
Yeah.
think
I
first
have
sleep,
to
yes.
talk about who's gonna be what because I do have to also have the highest perception.
I'll be the bait.
I think it's smartest for maybe Fesh or Ashana to be the scout.
I
Yes,
think
they are.
Ashana would be the scout. Seeing Fetch can't see. So if he
I
goes in
think
front
yes,
with a
Ashana is
lantern,
scout.
But didn't Ash just say that
I have
Mari
the
has the highest perception? So Mari would be better as a scout, and Ashana
No,
would be better as a
because
No,
guide.
Mari
scout
is
is,
the
lookout.
Mari knows more the way we have to go than Ashana does.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
know, but
Seeing
both
things.
my survival and my nature. Well, my survival is okay-ish.
But like,
But
if
one thing is
I
for
can
sure,
for Mari to lead.
Music and Willow are just vibing. That's basically what's
Yeah.
happening.
I can do
Well-
stuff
Willow's
Mine
just vibing.
Fetch is
if
well,
I want
Fetch is
to.
vibing.
I can go like pew.
Fetch is gonna be the person at the back who drops like breadcrumbs, so we know the way back. If it goes wrong.
Which Mari at some point is gonna notice, like, Fetch, stop that. They eat because the creatures will now find their way to us.
No, but
First
he
rest.
won't. He will like maybe like do with his dagger, like carve a bit in the stone,
That's
like a
smart.
little bit.
You see
Like,
Broderick like at one of these mushrooms, looking at it like,
Don't
don't eat it! Don't eat it!
and starts poking it.
Don't
Doesn't
eat
What
do
it!
happens?
anything.
Okay.
Nothing that happens. Ah.
Don't touch random things in the Underdark.
That's how you
We sleep
learn.
here?
No,
sleep
the
here?
last
Touching
time
Willow.
The last time we touched random shrooms, it exploded in Ashana's face. Or was Wizard's face?
He seems to like,
As well
oh yeah, fine, I'll be safe, and he pulls like a little, what seems to be a like sort of like a bandana out, pours some water over it, and then binds it over his face.
Wait,
That's
do
pretty smart.
we
No, that's
sleep
actually
here?
Willow
Yeah.
just stops breathing.
Hear us?
Will he stops breathing. It's such a scary plot trick.
Okay,
Please
Fetch-
don't
Fetch
turn
will-
blue, Willow.
Fetch should just like
No,
reach
how
into his
terrifying
bag.
is it when someone is sleeping and they're not breathing.
Not dead.
I was saying, Willow cannot do that while they sleep. Like if Willow sleeps, she can't hold her breath. 'Cause they breathe very naturally.
That would be so terrifying. Mari's 4 hours that she was awake would have been absolutely scary. It's like,
If I
Wait.
now imagine that there's a moment where Willow's definitely awake and next to Mari and just pretends
Hold
to
your
sleep
breath.
and just stop
Oh.
breathing. Just like
No.
are you okay?
Mouth to mouth.
But Fetch will like
if I don't even know if she's dead or not, because Mari does know Genasi don't have to breathe. It's just scary if you don't know if someone just randomly stopped breathing because they can or if they're dead.
it's always a guess. Are they dead? Are they just teasing?
Or are they
never
messing with
know.
you?
It's a 50-50 chance.
Don't
Mostly
forget,
they're
Mari
dead.
grew up near the Vulcani Islands. There are Genasi there too.
Yeah, true.
Just poke them.
They are not Genasi, they're Vulcani.
They are Genasi.
No, they are not. They are not
What?
Genasi.
But
Don't be such racist at the moment. We need to
you
sleep.
guys, are you guys talking at this volume in the
No.
cave?
No.
Yes, let's
I'm not
echo
even-
thaumaturgy.
No, this whole conversation wasn't in character.
Thaumaturgy, let's go.
No,
I said
Stop.
joke.
shh, don't shoot them.
Fetch has in this time taking out his little mini nest and put it on the floor. And just sat down next to it and just said home.
As you say home, you just see the nest kind of like it just like kind of jumps and then falls on the floor like this, and then you just see it. All of you see it slowly starts growing and growing, and over the next 10 minutes, it seems to have spawned this nest-like structure upside down with like a little hole in it where like an entrance would be. like that, and it has grown up until I think 10 5e. It has grown to have about a 10-foot radius ball, like sitting like that.
I just imagine like the whole party still like having this conversation. Fetch is sitting in the back, and you see this just thing like growing.
Somewhere half the way this conversation is just like, why is that nest? Why is that nest?
Why is it growing there?
Good night.
Girls sick and tired of everybody in their tricks.
Do you designate anyone that is allowed and not allowed in this hut? By the way, Fetch,
I just made
you
fun
have
of
to
it. I am
designate
not allowed
people.
anymore.
You have to designate people that can and cannot enter.
I
It works a
mean,
little bit differently because you don't sit in it as it grows. You set it down and you say these people are allowed in and these are not.
okay, well,
allowed.
I guess everyone can just answer of these people. Like my friends can answer.
Out of character, I know I don't have to pick Liam's tiny hut anymore.
What's tiny? I don't know if we can all fit in it, but
You could. It's 10 by 10 foot. It's pretty enough room. It's a little bit cramped, but
the Fetch just disappears inside. He's just used to it. He just good night, and he just steps inside.
I'm just gonna follow. Like, let's go.
Are we
And
even allowed
a
in?
10-foot radius,
Isn't
by
this
the way,
like
is still a 10-foot radius is still kind of big.
you see Broderick's grin and leans over to Willow. Magic, and he runs into the thing.
How old is this man again?
He's about 30.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's a very
He
old
is
child.
great.
I think in total he is. Let's see. His oldest now would be, I think, 16. So he's about 32, 33 ish.
It's very hard to see someone as a dad figure when you're older than that.
Yeah. And he kind of like jumps in and he's like, "This is As you hear that, you hear a rock fall on top of the thing and then just like bounce off. Coming in, anyone else? I mean, yeah, I'd love to keep the room to myself, but
Willow's gonna enter very carefully. Like, I don't like magic, but this is kind of cool.
hole.
Fetch is gonna look very proud and just say, "My mom gave it to me."
That makes
Lovely.
Could we all fit in there? Like, I'm not sure.
We could
Never
all
tried.
easily fit in there. 10 feet is
Yeah.
quite the big thing.
I don't know, man. That's a 3-meter radius circle. I don't think that's too big.
It's gonna be very snug.
Tight,
But
yeah.
in theory, all fit.
But one has to have like a lookout anyway.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah,
do
that's
that
true.
Can we do that from inside the hut?
No,
Check
this
that out.
specific hut you cannot see through.
Oh,
It has the walls. There are actually like wooden, like branches, small branches all throughout the thing. It has like an actual.
Oh,
Guys,
that's amazing.
Mark called this thing Fetch's big nest. Can we just say that?
That's adorable.
The floor is also made out of this relatively soft material. It seems to be have a bottom side.
Fetch is just like snuggled in one of the sides and is just like already like falling asleep as everyone's getting inside.
Just hear noise.
I'll take the first 2 watches, I guess.
Sure, I will take the second one.
Take
Well,
turn?
the third one, I mean. And then you can take.
Oh,
So third, 1, 2. Is Shannon fourth?
yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Okay. Do you take watch outside or you keep watch inside the hut?
I will. Well, I can't perform out. Every once in a while, I will just poke my head. I just do like a little perimeter and then just stand back in.
On the first watch,
Oh boy.
you hear feel the ground shake a bit. Feel rubble falling.
I haven't put the nest like right in the center. I put it like against the wall or something. This isn't right in the middle of the cavern. This is like a
Then you
little bit
hear,
off.
then you hear echo. He's like, "Gah!" As you hear, and then you hear the noise of creatures. Like,
I poke my head out very carefully. Just
Broderick's still inside?
yeah,
Or
brother.
did they just eat Broderick?
Just to make
You
sure the
look
NPCs are right.
You look around. Nothing. And it's again as silent as if that just never happened.
absolutely fucking terrifying. Oh gods.
And Mara, now you finally, as you hear the sound, you kind of realize above you is so much rock, so much stone. You're at least from based on your feeling about you went down 10 miles. Which is for those of you that don't know, it's about 16 kilometers.
Yeah, that's a lot.
You're underground with pretty much nowhere to go. Or everywhere to go.
Like in
We're
space,
already
no one can
afraid.
hear you
You can't make
scream.
us more afraid. I'm already here. I'm not okay.
I'm not.
No.
It's just you think that I'm not afraid of dark unknown things. Otherwise, the ocean would be very scary.
Yeah, true. But
I can survive the ocean. I can survive this.
yeah, it's a bit different. It's even just the perspective of it, you're used to having a great unknown underneath your feet that could lunge up at you any second and kill you. But it's a bit odd having that feeling now up, down, left, right, back, forth.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
However,
Mari's just always mentally prepared for a random kraken to just smack her in the face. But this is different because now it's not
Yeah.
only from underneath or the sky; it's now everywhere.
yeah. But for the rest, your watches, while probably scared, and you hear more rumbling noises, some more rocks falling. Your night goes relatively uneventful. And to those of you that are not used to it, waking up is quite difficult. Most of you are used to waking up when it's relatively light. And you wake up with nothing to light your path. Since I assume you didn't keep your lanterns on overnight,
No.
so you all wake up and those that can't see in complete darkness.
And for the people, like I think for everyone who's in the nest, you just hear very
No,
scared
that's my
bird
bird.
noises. You just hear very scared bird noises. You don't
Also-
even hear like comprehensive words. It's just very off-putting bird noises.
So nothing happens with Mare, nothing happens to Baradu, nothing.
In the show.
Okay, awesome.
One thing that does happen
Oh
Oh.
no.
is, let's see.
Vetch has just clamped onto Willow. He found Willow. He's now holding onto Willow. So
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't let go. I would let go right the fuck now.
you did it. Just as Mark said it.
Okay.
Shit.
Willow, can you roll me a D100, please?
Again,
There we go again.
I'm glad that you're not taking the
Well,
role you
it
did
was
before.
nice knowing you guys. I'm gonna age again.
Yeah.
21.
Okay.
You stupid.
That's my age.
Good to know.
Oh. Oh.
As nothing has seemed to happen this night.
Well, no, not exactly. And I tell about the random screaming and rock noises I heard.
Usual night in the mountains.
Huh. Comforting.
What the fuck?
Is this a dream? Is this a nightmare? Are we awake?
There we go.
Is there a lantern
Willow
right
on the
here?
head.
There's a lantern right here. I'm just gonna look at
It's
lights,
just
like
me.
here, guys, lights.
I have been beside
You look for
slapped me
lantern.
in the face.
Nothing happens. And then you hear just Broderick's like, "There's no oil in it. You know, you empty it out. You don't want to waste oil." Like,
I'm not used to lanterns, okay? I can see
Oh.
normally in dark.
I'm sorry. He kind of like says that as you hear him like funnel around with some things. You hear him like, "Oh fuck, almost fucking dropped it," and then you like, and then you suddenly see it light up.
Oh, good morning, everyone. How was your night?
Are you sure it's morning?
Honestly,
No.
we slept. I woke up. That's about it. Honestly,
We could have taken the
And-
depression sleep.
you know,
I mean,
let's not have an existential crisis
Yeah.
in the middle of an existential crisis.
Let's
I
just go.
I always have an existential crisis in the middle of an existential.
Like they would say, let's go
I'm
deeper.
daily alive.
So we have
Sorry,
like a
sorry.
lot of ways to go.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Should we keep going? Like,
Well, we have
Keep on
to
moving.
assign stuff.
Well, let's us discuss. I
what
might
do you want
have.
to discuss?
Ma'am, she says.
I'm sorry.
Who is this Jesus you keep talking about?
It's
Well,
it's Jesus and it's my cousin.
There, I
I
think.
thought
I'm pretty sure
Magic
his
was
name
your
is
cousin.
Jesus.
No, that's my brother from another mother.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, so we have Magic and Jesus. Oh, yes, so
Jesus.
yes,
Jesus.
yes.
Jesus, yes.
Can we go? I don't like it here.
I think I just killed Mare.
Can I get out of the nest? How do I get out of the nest? Badge, how do you get out?
It points at the hole. Like you see Broderick point at the hole.
What?
I need a lantern.
What?
Someone with a lantern go like outside so we can go outside?
Broderick is literally holding a lantern. He's like, "Doo, doo, doo, doo,
Yeah,
doo."
steps out.
I think
Okay,
Fish is now also
so
like
I have-
releasing Willow to refill his lantern and then light it and hand it
How
back
much
to
oil
Sean.
do you have?
I have no clue.
You need to buy oil.
Okay, so
And
how
oil
wait,
is that expensive.
so how much oil can? Because I had a flask of oil. Like I know I have. How long can I do with a flask of oil?
Which lantern do you have?
Hooded.
You don't have any oil anymore.
Nope. Once lit, it burns through 6 hours on a flask of oil. Okay, nope. So we go on lantern on torches now.
All right.
Ulrich still has his lantern. He has seen it lighting.
Okay,
But he's like,
what I
I
want.
shouldn't use this because don't have much oil left.
Okay, but what I wanted to say before I get so rudely interrupted by a laughing fit. It's very weird. It just happens sometimes.
Sometimes you
have-
just gotta laugh.
The absolute. Shut up!
Don't scream. Shh. We're like underground and rocks are falling. Keep your mouth a little bit lower, please.
I have about the vaguest idea which way we might go from my visions. Maybe. I'm not sure, but we do also need people to be on lookout, and I don't know what the rest of the rules were.
Scout.
These-
Again, mark where we've been. Collect some mushrooms. Broderick agrees.
Is there? This actually brings me to a question. My own brain just brings me to a question. Is there anything on the cavern walls that might indicate anything?
Seemingly no.
Hmm.
The cavern walls, while they have, you can clearly see there's been some creatures around because you see like slash marks still in the wall, the occasional dropping. But no, almost as if people don't actually want to go in the Underdark and guide others.
That's fair.
You've heard many stories that most creatures in the Underdark are also vilely evil and would love for you to stumble upon their nest on accident.
That's also fair. So, then, my next question. From my visions that Akmala showed me of where the temple is, could I somewhat estimate a point of where we need to go? Just a
It's
general
like
direction at first.
you would know where you need to go up. Like you don't need to go in the middle of the lake, right? You need to go to the middle of the lake. That's where you need to go. But you look around, and I'm gonna need a survival roll if you're gonna lead to see where that is.
I am
Because if you roll,
absolutely
you're leading. Just saying.
I am absolutely fucking terrible at survival, so if anyone... Oh, actually not that terrible.
I can help. I'm with the survival.
Fuck, nice.
Maybe try and smell. If it's water, you might be able to smell it.
Well, you can roll me advantage if Ashana's helping you. So that means that Ashana, you're also on guiding, but as an assist.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh no!
That's the
Oh,
best
no.
feed right there.
We're never gonna get
No
out.
good. 7.
With advantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 2 and a 4. I saw the 2 and I was like, thank God I had it. Oh, that's a 4.
You know exactly where you need to go to.
Yeah, definitely.
You're like, we went like
Yes.
this and this, so we should go that direction, and it's just to the lake. That's where we need to go.
So in the meantime, I'm just gonna roll a new character because we're never getting out of here.
Nope.
Okay.
You're welcome, guys. This one's on me.
Does
you
anyone
have a +3?
want? Does anyone want to scout?
Well, if like would it? I want to say like Fetch could scout, but you would have to scout with a torch, right?
Yeah, you would if you want to see proper.
Yeah,
I
but the
will-
idea of a scout is that you go in front so no one can see you, and then if there's bad things, you run away. So if Fetch goes in front, he's fucked.
I can do my best to scout.
Okay.
That's the best idea because you also have dark vision.
Yeah, you
Yes.
can roll me a stealth check.
Okay, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Who wants to be up first, everyone?
Jenkins.
Oh, what?
Who
What?
wants to be up first with rolling your encounters?
Oh no, I did it
Yeah.
last time.
Um,
I rolled the werewolves. Not
yeah,
me.
You know
it
what?
was-
I
it
will
was-
do it.
Oh, I thought it was my turn again, but sure.
Oh, go ahead.
I have absolutely no
Okay,
idea.
first my stealth check.
Yeah.
Whoop, that's a net 20, the first one of the night, so 24.
Nice.
Great.
It might matter. It depends on what you roll. It might not. Go ahead. Roll the d6.
D6, let's go. 6.
Oh,
You got
The
a max
spider.
rolls today.
Can you roll me a d4, please?
Oh no. Oh no.
3.
spiders, spiders,
Okay.
spiders.
Almost.
Almost what?
As you guys
I'm not okay with that laugh. I'm really not
Tony.
okay with that laugh.
you're moving through first, and you feel the ground shake. You move.
Yes, slowly but
Okay.
surely. Got some
How
sneaky-
far ahead are you scouting? I'm gonna ask here. This is a very unfortunate role for you as a scout.
I think the best around is 15 feet.
3 meters? No, that's not 3 meters. Is that? No, I think it's about 3 meters. Relatively close.
No, 6 feet is 2 meters. So
Yeah.
15 feet is about 5 meters.
5 meters, yeah.
4.5 meters. I just checked.
That's not that far ahead scouting. I'll say that. That's barely like
Okay,
you
fine.
can
I will,
warn the
if
party
I,
ahead.
I don't know, be feet to meters, so I will say like 10 meters or something.
Keep this in mind. Sean and I both have dark vision and you too, till 60 feet. So you could say till you slightly begin to lose us
Yeah.
from your
So
sight.
So
that's like
50, so
like
around
a-
50 feet.
50 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not too far.
It's about 15 meters.
Yeah,
Right?
that's
Those who
not
about to
like
die
as a
salute you.
scout. As a scout, that's not very far. Like like your job as a scout, right? Normally, is that you go very far so you can go back to your party ahead of time to tell them about what's happened.
Yeah, but this is
That's
the Underdark.
that's
We
good
don't want
to
to go
know.
too far ahead of each other.
I
Mhm.
don't know this place. I can happy I can
Uh,
see in gray.
Can you put guys? Let's see if I can put you guys on the. Oh, I think there's no lighting on this map, is there? Should be able to see it all, right?
Oh, we're
I
Yeah,
in
we
see
see it
snow.
everything.
all.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah, that's good. That's good. Um, can you all put yourselves on the map, please?
Where did we start?
You're coming from this side.
Okay.
And I'll put Broderick on the map as well.
Hello. Am I going? Yes.
So I'm right around
go.
here or something.
Y-
This 50 feet.
Oh shit! That's let me. Yeah, something about there.
Haha. I
Where's
did
Broderick? Where's
calculations.
Broderick?
Hi, Broderick.
Do you guys? All right.
Jesus Christ.
Can everyone roll?
Protect Broderick!
Can everyone roll me initiative, please?
Okay.
No.
Protect Broderick, guys! Protect him! Shield him!
As I am very
Oh.
sorry for your stealth roll, but this is like one of the few creatures where he has direct line of sight, aka you
Ooh,
can't
damn it.
hide from him.
Ash. I'm back.
I rolled a fucking net 20.
I know.
Where?
Yes, direct line of sight.
I'm sorry, Andrea. I stole your good initiative roll.
I am afraid that we have switched, my dear Ash.
No.
I rolled in total a 6.
Oh God, I am.
So we're back on
was
par.
all in the. I was in the beginning at the top, and now I'm going downwards. I just rolled 4, so 8 in total.
Hey! Bottom,
Hey.
bottom
Yeah,
I am
bitches.
at
21.
17.
Just gonna keep
Alright.
it going.
Y'all can add yourselves now that I'm putting you on there.
You can't while you're adding because then it
Yeah.
crashes.
Yeah, no, you should be able to do now.
There we go.
I think Fetch and I have the same initiative also.
You
That's
had a
No,
natural
no,
20,
like-
right?
Jesus Christ!
No,
71.
I rolled a 7. I rolled a 7. I rolled a 17. So
I had a 18.
Okay.
yeah. Oh yeah,
Um,
because I'm a jack of all trades. I have a +4
Yeah.
instead of a +3. Durr.
Plus.
don't worry, you don't see that yet, but I'm adding it to initiative.
Oh, plant shark.
Land
Would
shark.
you look at
Oh,
that?
we saw
That's
those!
why.
As Bardor, you are surprised.
What? You were by 21. Jesus Christ.
You rolled a stealth. It beats your passive perception because, yeah, it rolled stealth.
Jesus Christ.
As you are walking and sneaking, the ground rumbling, but you've gotten used to that, and you can't quite gauge like when it's heavier or not. Like for you, it's pretty much all the same, until it gets to like a very heavy point. But it's always been sort of rumbling. Then you look around and you look at your party, and you're like, thumbs up, and then the party just sees the ground underneath Bardor just open up as a maw underneath him opens, as the creature attacks you from
Oh.
under
There's
the
an excellent face on this shirt. That's just a mood. Let me try and find
ground.
it.
What is your never mind. I don't need to ask.
So that's just like DM things.
No, I ask in advance, but then I rolled.
He rolled that 20, so I'm
See, never
instant
mind. I
death.
don't have to know.
No, he doesn't roll a net
No.
20, but I think a 22 beats your armor class.
Nah, I had 23. Fuck it.
Okay.
Fake it till you make it. Fake it till you make it.
That,
Yeah.
that's a good load of damage to begin with for him.
Oh no.
How much is a good load?
Oh no.
As it jumps up and just clams you in the middle, as it deals 38 damage, as the creature just leaps out and just and it lands on the ground.
Bardor's just down.
Yeah.
I couldn't even hellish rebuke that.
Well, yeah, because you went down immediately.
Yep.
As it lands, you just see it has Bardor in its mouth. Surprise, 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 surprise. Bardor. Can you please roll me a death save and find it?
No.
Ow! Fuck! I hit my knee.
Okay, just DM me the result.
I mean, I'm glad it's not spiders, but this isn't much better.
That's not spiders, but this is
It's getting
better.
worse.
No, spiders would have been worse, but it's not much better than spiders.
I'm just very much afraid that he rolled a 3, so I'm afraid there are 2 more somewhere.
Let me see if I can find some royalty battle music. Royalty-free battle music.
I'm not okay.
I'm also
I
not
want
okay
you to know
either.
that I'm not okay.
I am so scared.
One thing you all will know is, again, if you roll nat 20, please say it immediately. Okay. As Fetch, you're up.
This thing is big, right? This
It
is
is
like
pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You really just said that while assuming that Moore wasn't going to go down right now.
He's gonna not know what to do. He wants to run, but he's not gonna leave people. So he reaches in front and he touches, like, he just does this on Broderick's back, and Broderick gets mage armor. So he gets his AC becomes 13 plus his Dex modifier. I don't know what that is, but he gets.
You would know. I will say this before. You know, Broderick's wearing armor. He's
Okay.
wearing leather armor, so mage armor doesn't work if something's wearing armor.
Really?
You know that as Fetch.
Oh, he's wearing armor. Dang. Okay. Dang. Sad.
So that would technically only work on Willow.
Yeah.
And my
Well,
armor class
Willow
is
probably has
higher.
higher armor.
Yeah, I have
Okay,
15. No.
I will.
Yeah, barbarians get unarmored and it's Dex and on.
Anyway. Night. That was.
Easy boy.
DM is gone for a second.
Yeah.
I just have to measure anyway to see if I can actually shoot this thing if I want.
No, my barbarian has ace. I think it's 17 right now.
Nice.
Yeah, she has 18 constitution.
I have 16.
My internet went down for a moment. Sorry.
Okay, and I'll just shoot it. He'll just shoot it with a shortbow.
Okay.
18 to hit.
18 to hit. That hits just barely.
Okay. Oh,
Just
we have
barely.
to run. We have to run, people. Get bored or run. Did he see me?
Where are we
it
gonna
does
run
very
to?
clearly see you.
Even though I'm in the back?
Yeah.
Dang.
It doesn't seem to see you. It almost seems to just. It doesn't even have its eyes on you. Like eyes seem to be closed at the moment, and it just turns its head where you guys.
Dang. Okay. 9 piercing damage.
9 piercing damage. All right. Without sneak attack, because.
Yeah. I just
Um,
rolled the highest I could go, so I rolled 6 plus 3.
Yeah.
It's 9. So. And he'll have bonus action the hide. No. Yeah. You hide. He won't be as clever as to think that the guy can see him. So. Ooh, I'm getting chips.
Oh, that is very nice.
Here she comes.
Hello.
Even
I've
in my
also.
room, trying to run away from my mom. She comes in anyway. That's 9, and he'll try and hide his bonus action.
Just for the sake of the map, I'm moving you guys a bit like this, just so you have a bit more wiggle room.
And that is he probably still sees me, but it's 24 sneak.
Okay. Where do you try to hide?
Behind brother.
Okay. The creature, seeing you guys as it seems to just take a couple of steps back, and then you just hear as it just leaps into the air,
And it's gonna land on top of
And is
all of us.
and is going to try and body slam the three of you.
The three of who?
The three of.
PFV?
Oh,
There we go.
Oh, of course.
As can I get everyone except Barter because he doesn't land on you because he has you in his mouth. Technically, no, he didn't grapple you, so you're still here. Technically, his bite doesn't grapple, so you'd be like there.
By the
But
God.
can everyone there make me a Dex or Strength save based on your preference?
Everyone who's hit by him.
Everyone who's
or-
under him. Yeah.
Okay.
That
So
is
I'm good.
Okay.
So Mare's not underneath. It's just
not-
Willow, Shauna, and Broderick.
Willow, Ashana, and Broderick. Yeah.
Oh
Under-
no!
When you
Does
think you have a
danger
plus
sense
5,
also?
so
You're
Danger
gonna
sense
be
also
fine,
work
but
that, right?
then you roll
They-
an
danger-
or
four.
2.
Danger sense would work, but I think you can choose either use Dex or Strength, and I
I
think
would
Willow used Strength.
At this point, I would willingly choose Dex for the danger sense, but that's me.
Mine is in 13.
13. So that's a fail for Ashana.
Yes.
Wait, can I use danger sense?
Yeah, because it's Dex or Strength, but then you use your Dex saving modifier, and you roll with advantage on that.
I mean, I already rolled for strength, so I mean it's fucking sucky, but
Yeah. Then it jumps on all of you, and seeing as everyone fails, that's 7.
Guys, I
I
can
play the
only
game by the
cast
rules.
one
14.
healing spell at a time.
14 is 20.
you now stop counting, please.
Yeah, please stop
As-
counting.
As it hits you all, and you all take 27. 27 damage. As it just slams itself onto you three. Broderick, and you're all knocked prone and under it.
So Broderick and I think Willow survived that.
Broderick seems to not be bloodied yet either.
Jesus Christ, Broderick!
is a beast.
Broderick,
We might have said we
oh.
might have said that moms were the worst, like the strongest class. I think dads are also now. and that's
no,
cute.
moms
Dads
are
and
the
dads
strongest
have trained.
class. Dads have the strongest
Constitution.
ability to take a bullet for you.
Broderick definitely has a high constitution. He has to
Yeah.
survive with his wife. He knows how to do it.
No, like I said, moms are the strongest in power. Dads are the strongest when it comes to just taking someone
Yep.
taking the bullet for you. They will
So I
be here.
think-
So
Um,
Ashana's down.
Almost on 1 HP.
Whoa! How much health do you have? Look at you!
28.
28.
Oh yeah, 28.
But I am
Math.
very standing.
I am
Um,
stupid, okay? I'm not smart.
But you are prone. All three of you are prone underneath, as it lunges its head up to you, Mare, seeing that it's putting its weight on you guys, and this thing is heavy. Like it just.
Willow.
Like it.
Willow, you
Hello?
got stepped on again.
Yeah.
What do you do,
Fancy's
Mare?
coming true.
Oh.
You see
Yeah.
Bardur to the north.
It's just out of school. Oh, that's. I think all I need. It is. I will cast a healing word on Baradu as my bonus.
I actually have to roll a sleight of hand check for Broderick. No, he's fine. As he slammed down, he managed to not drop the lantern he was holding. And he put it down.
So I will heal Baradu for. The fuck if I know how many health. Dude, I'm doing so great.
Why do I imagine
My brain
Mare's
is
healing
so
word being like, "Hey, fucker, get up"?
No, but like, Baradu, we just woke up. It's not nap time yet. And you 6 HP. As my action, let me just. I don't know. Fuck if I know what to do next. I'm just gonna cast Toll the Dead. I'm just gonna hope it's not smart.
You mean wise? There's a difference.
Well, true. Let's just hope it's not wise. Like, you, help! That's Toll the Dead.
You rolled 11.
Ha! That's 5 damage, sir. Necrotic. Yep, that's not
This
good.
creature like.
I'm gonna die!
Yes.
Shanna,
That's heavy.
you're under it.
That's
You're
nice.
under it with it on you, like pressing.
Pinky.
Where are you awake? Let's
That's
say that.
bestiality.
Yeah, that's bestiality. That's not okay.
I know.
Drea, that's not okay.
I know. I regretted it the moment I said it.
Yeah, what I'm going to do, like it is stupid to
Yeah,
use
what
my
are you
bow.
gonna do?
Let's try a scimitar and roll like
Shit.
Don't forget, you have
attack.
disadvantage
Oh yeah,
because you're
of
prone.
course. Yes. Oh shoots. Does a 16 hit? I don't think so.
No, it doesn't.
Damn it.
I was just slam your scimitar against it, but it's like you're hitting metal. Like you're just.
What the fuck?
I have one idea, but it's probably not going to work because it looks like it's a very strong creature.
Anything else, Shanna?
And
You
do
can try.
anything
You can
else.
crawl out of it. You can crawl underneath it,
Oh.
like from out of there.
Let's try that. That's a good idea.
So it takes you 20 movement to crawl out. So you can't stand up, but you're like crawled yourself out of there.
Like a crow.
Roderick, let's see, what would Roderick do?
Run.
You see a lot of terror on his face.
That's fair.
He grabs from his belt. I think, let's see, here you go. Yeah. From his belt, he pulls what looks to be a rope. And you hear a lot of clattering as you see balls from underneath the creatures like spread out, and he's like pulls it out.
Ball bearings!
That is what he does. Gonna also try and crawl from underneath it. Willow.
Willow panics,
That's fair.
and as we know, when Willow panics, magic stuff happens, and she rages.
Okay, as you tell me what you get. From your
Where's the die I need? There it is. It's a 1. Oh, fuck yes. It's the shadowy tendrils again. 1d12 necrotic damage.
Oh, okay.
And for me, the temporary hit point.
That's nice.
I will first roll the necrotic damage for you, which is 9.
9. Okay. Does he have to make a save or anything?
I think it
Oh yeah,
does.
Constitution saving throw. Yeah, you're right.
All right. Let's see. It's pretty okay.
Just 13.
Con, which he makes.
13.
So, no damage.
Okay. No damage. That sucks. Anyways, but I can temporary hit points, which will be 3. Fuck yes.
Okay. As the tendril from out of view, like these tendrils come out of you, latches onto one of this creature's leg. The creature like as the tendril on the leg seem to start to fuse, and the leg almost seems to start to unwind. As it's instead of a stumpy normal leg, you see it curl and reach out. Something that Mare has seen before, as these suckers
Tentacles.
as you see a tentacle, and the creature is like, and the tentacle is spasming because it doesn't know how to move a tentacle.
That's fair. And I am very much still prone, even though I'm raging. But being prone, I would still like to try and use my great axe to slash at
You
them.
reckless?
Can you not stand up and then?
Do I reckless?
She has to
Yes.
move 20. She needs to use 20 feet to move from underneath it, so she can't stand up after that.
Ah.
You know what? Yeah, I'll reckless attack.
Okay.
Which means I roll normally, right?
Normally, yeah.
Because otherwise I have disadvantage. Now I have. Okay. 14 doesn't hit.
No, you try to hit it, but even this tentacle that seems to have spawned, it does still matches general physiology, with the top of this tentacle covered in this almost armor-like structure, as these suckers like.
Can I crawl?
Yeah, you can move 20 feet underneath from out of it. There.
Okay, thank you.
Bar door. You, after the last image was you looking back and then suddenly feeling a sharp pain in your stomach and back, and then passing out.
Yes, I stand up and I grab onto my lyre and I make a little sound.
Cling.
Yes. It's
Yeah, grab it, grab it.
and I would
Grab it.
like a wisdom saving throw, please.
For a natural 1.
Don't think you're gonna make it.
I did it in 40 minutes. Just already.
Nice.
Thing is not tuned. It's horrible, but I have it.
With
I
15
think my
psychic damage, and I must immediately use your reaction to move as far away as speed allows from you.
Okay. Let's see. So 15.
Yep.
And as you whisper something, you see the creature dive into the ground.
That's terrifying.
Wait. Oh, no, never mind.
All of you that wield a melee weapon can make a attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Even
You
if
do,
we're still on
Shanna,
the
you have
ground.
your
You have
scimitar.
disadvantage-
You were
you have
fighting
dis-
with your scimitar.
And
You
I
have
do.
disadvantage.
Hmm?
For those of you that were prone, you have
Oh,
disadvantage.
no. I have disadvantage,
So I
but I
have
rolled a natural 20! And then I rolled a fucking 4! No!
Nope. I rolled a 6, which makes not much in total. Because I have no actual proficiency with my trident, I think, so it's 9.
20 in total.
Hit someone or something.
20
I'm
in
gonna eat
total?
chocolate.
20 in total with a
with
scimitar.
disadvantage.
With disadvantage! Got a 14
Okay.
and a 19.
You stab it like as it reaches out, and you click in between its plating, and you feel the flesh cut. Roll me
Nice.
damage.
Ooh, that is 9 slashing damage.
All
Yeah,
right.
slashing.
Why do I low-key
That is for
imagine
stomping
Ishana
on me.
piercing, but the way that he jumps down is gonna be slashing?
And I move
Like
up
piercing,
towards
but
the party a bit
Mhm.
more. And then I'm gonna grab one of me cards. Okay.
Okay. Fetch.
Hey, there's no creature, right?
It dug into the ground, and like it's a big hole, but you still hit the
Right.
ground.
Gotta run. Just gotta run. No way. Goodbye. Goodbye. And he's gonna bonus action run again. Goodbye, people.
I'm sorry, I tried to make it run away, not to go on the ground.
Then it's he's gonna hold his action with his bow. If the creature comes back up, he will shoot it.
Hey.
This was a goodbye, suckers. Just saw him go.
Alright.
Because you guys are still prone, so you just see him run right past your faces.
I have one question, actually, just one. Did it look like the creature could just see us anyhow, or did it actually needed its sight to see?
It felt like, if based on your general guess, you have a feeling it can see beyond just sight. Like
Okay.
it basically launched from underneath what you could see, solid rock
Yeah.
underneath the bar door to open with its mouth open.
Gramerson! Great!
That idea that I have is not going to work anyway, so I'm going to my backup plan, which is get the fuck out of Dodge to 30 feet, I think. Yeah. 30. I'm just gonna place myself next to. Not next to. Hold on. I'm not gonna make that same mistake twice. Hold up. Let's not stay that close together anymore. And I will just hold a guiding bolt for if it pops up.
I had to do something.
Nope.
I
Oh
made it.
no.
I had to roll its dex save. Because he started moving in a space where
With
there were ball
balls!
bearings.
Mulberry!
But he made it. He rolled an 18. so he
Aw,
made it.
dang it! That's so sad.
No, actually, that's good. Otherwise, it probably would have fallen flat on his face, and then he would still be next to us.
Mark, I also ran through the ball bearings. Do I have to make a dex save as well?
Yeah, you do.
Oh no. Oh no. That's 14.
That's fine. You're fine.
Okay.
But Mara, continue. What do you want to do?
I'm holding my I'm holding my guiding bolt.
Okay.
Yep.
Shanna.
Yeah, what I'm going to do? I'm
Great question.
going to move away from there. Where I'm going to move away, actually.
This has turned into very sad music all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I'm vibing to it though.
I'm going to stand here, and I think I hold my action if he comes out with my longbow.
Okay. So you switch. You don't have a melee weapon in your hand anymore. No attacks of opportunity. Roderick may also guessing is gonna hide, and he's just gonna. He's literally what he's gonna do is this. He's standing
He's
as
one
like as
smart
motion.
man.
He's standing motionly as he can.
Yeah, that could work.
Willow.
Hey, don't they have like...
I'm afraid I have to use an action to stand up, right?
No, you use half your movement.
But if I want to stand up, I
Half
can
your
stand
movement.
Use half your movement to stand up. Yeah.
up. Okay. Oh, okay, great. Did I do that last round? Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, then
You
I
need
will
at
use.
least half your maximum movement to stand up.
Okay, I will do that. Then I have 15 movement left. And I will. I can't walk through a wall, so I'll go here, which means I probably have to make a dex save.
Advantage, because you can see it. But you have to roll me a dex save.
Advantage, is that right?
Yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah, you can see it.
Great.
You have danger sense.
Oh, that's much better. 24?
That's fine.
First time I rolled a 2. And then I will use my action to dash. I think. And I will run over here.
Okay. Bar door.
Thing is still gone, right? That's weird.
Yeah.
First, I'm gonna look at Willow, and I'm gonna speak to my guard. and the raging spirit invades Willow once again.
I'm sorry, what?
The guardian spirit, right?
No, it's the
Also
it's
Willow.
The, no, it's the avenging. It's the raging fire spirit.
Oh wow.
Also Willow, you're no longer raging.
No,
I know.
she was. Didn't she take damage last round?
No, she
No.
didn't.
But she did take an attack of opportunity, so.
Yeah, but she failed her hit.
Yeah, but it's around further.
You need an attack action, I think.
Let me quickly check.
No, I don't think so. I think you need to damage something.
Because for some reason I had my.
No, you need to take damage or
If you
attack.
end your turn and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn,
Yeah,
Or
or taking
taking
damage.
damage.
Yeah, but you have
I have attacked,
taken it.
but
You have attacked, and it does not specify that it must
Yeah,
hit.
But since your last turn,
How
she
does that
attacked
work?
before her turn.
no, after her last turn. 'Cause it
After
ran.
her left. So if by next round she has not attacked or been attacked, then the race drops at the start of her turn.
I think the
Hey.
attack of opportunity allows because attack is in the name.
No, yeah, no, then it's fine. You're still raging.
okay.
Yes.
But if
and-
I don't get attacked or
Yeah,
attacked
if you don't get attacked by the end of,
or of my
of your next
Of this
turn,
round?
no, by
or
her
your
next
next
turn,
turn?
at this point, then she's rage is gone.
Oh yeah,
yes.
her next turn.
So
Okay.
just for Willow, easily, I'm gonna put this towards the 20. The chat over here. For 1 minute, whenever a creature the targets can see within 30 damage of it damaged by a creature, the target can use a reaction to deal force damage equal to a roll of your bardic inspiration die to the attacker. So whenever it does damage to one of us, then you can do damage to it once.
Okay.
And then we're gonna pick another card. Yes, thank you. And that was my turn.
Hey, fetch.
Well, people are running his way, so he's gonna go run again. Scared boy. Gonna. Right there!
Hey.
Goodbye, people! And he's gonna. He's gonna hide around the corner and then just wait and hope that his friends follow.
Okay.
Currently we're running over there.
He's gonna run and then copy Broderick. So
Yeah.
be as silent as possible.
Okay.
Just to
Vale.
quickly check, even though it hasn't popped the I still spell slot, right?
It's not your turn yet, technically, because you can't see it. So it is your turn now for you, but for me, it's the monster's turn. So.
Creature of
What's
the
your
planet.
AC, Mare?
Mine!
Yeah.
16!
Hey, then it does hit. Roll a 10 for +7 is 17. As it pops up, like you're like ready, looking, and then you're like, you look down and see the mouth.
Oh shit!
It does it first. First gets to attack you, and then if you don't go down, you get this fire at it.
With disadvantage anyway, because it's
Yeah.
next to me. That's a ranged attack.
That's a lot of
That's-
damage.
Good. Hit!
I
That's
saw.
30 damage.
How much?
30. As you just see the beast.
Here, DM sir.
Yeah?
I would like to use a reaction to deal force damage equal to the roll of your bardic inspiration die to the attacker.
Whenever a creature the target can see within of it is damaged by a creature, yeah, you can do that.
Yes, gets rolling for me.
Busted. I need to rework that. Jesus Christ.
But need to
but-
rework what?
Wait. Whenever a creature the target can see, that.
I am the
wait,
target.
I need to nerf that to hell. But for now it's fine. Go ahead.
It's 6 damage. Yeah, but
Six?
it's used to reaction, so if you can only use one before your own turn.
Yeah, but you can use it 10 times in compared to the others.
Yeah.
And it like if it was to yourself, I'd be fine with it. But now it's like anyone they can see, and then that's a bit strong. But hey, how much does
Carter,
it take?
we're equal on down again.
Because you're also
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. Yo,
Any
I
other
only have
attack?
24 HP. Oh, I am gonna, if I'm allowed. Oh, wait, no, I
You
you
go
surprised
down.
me, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
he surprised me.
Didn't see it. I think it was Ashana that was holding her action as well.
Yes.
You can
Yeah.
shoot it.
I'm going to shoot it.
This means I'm still raging, by the way, right?
No, because that didn't count as an attack.
But you can attack the creature before.
I will
Unless
whack
it
it.
goes.
What did you roll, Ashana?
Whack it! Math.
Math?
They're doing math.
What?
Okay. Math. I'm bad at
They're
math.
still
Let me-
counting. They're still counting.
still
Give me a
counting.
moment.
Don't
Yeah.
ask.
-1, that's speaking.
But
Don't
I
count.
will say I'm sure it's hits because I roll 14 plus 8.
Yeah,
22.
no, that
Thank you.
hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Yes, that hits. So that's the wrong dice. That is 8 piercing damage.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
quite a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, can you?
No, can I use action search on that or not?
Yeah. No, it's your reaction. It's not your turn.
No, okay.
Wow, Jake is.
No, wait.
Wow, Jake! Excuse
What?
you!
What's he doing?
He says, "Run,
Oh.
Fetch, run. Fetch can't die. I'd rather have a ship sink than Fetch to die."
This is by the way like a dolphin, like a whale. It and then goes back into the ground.
Now I really
With me
wanted
in
to
its
make
mouth?
that sound. Like,
No, it just kind of like, but it can't grapple you, so you get out.
Oh,
Like
okay.
it doesn't hold. It's like a
Jumps.
dog. You know, it's like a big dog. They bite, but they don't hold.
Alright.
I know different dogs.
It depends. Small dogs latch. Big
Yeah,
dogs
that's true.
bite.
It really depends. I've seen videos of police dogs who don't
Private-
let go.
But they are trained to do that. Not
That's
like
true. That's right.
private death save, please.
I don't like death saves.
Nobody likes those.
I
Okay.
don't like death.
That's fair.
Alright.
That's why we run. That's why
Ashana,
we run from sharks. We run.
Let me think for a second.
I have an idea for Shannon. Shoot an explosive bolt down the area we went to.
Yeah, I would do that because
Yeah.
Mara is in that hole.
Yes, no, we're not
she
going.
is? Oh, yeah.
Wait, Mara is with him, with the thing.
No, Mara fell into like the hole it came out of.
If I
'Cause it
want
was
to
right
heal, do I
underneath
have
her.
to go down there?
You can go towards her if you want.
Whee! Whee! I'm on a slide! Yeah!
Because I. Wait, but yeah, it's gone. I want to use medicine on her just to stabilize her.
You can walk towards her and roll a medicine check.
That is 16.
That's your stable, Mara.
And do I still have an action or something that I can hold?
You used your action to stabilize her.
Oh, okay, then I have.
You can action surge and then keep that action if you want. But
Yeah, that. I just want to ask that. If can I do my action search? Yeah, I will do that action search and then I hold my bow ready for if he comes again.
okay, Roderick pulls something out of his bag. Holds it ready to throw. Didn't really even take a look. He's just holding it to throw. Willow.
That was a deep sigh. I am aware.
That's valid.
There's nothing for me to attack. Okay. In that case,
Run away!
I will run
You
out and
actually
fetch.
cut yourself.
You could.
Yeah, I mean it works technically to keep your rage up.
I mean, my barbarian once kept a rage because she asked our cleric to just slap her across the face.
can't do that anymore because it's my turn, and if I don't do anything this turn, I will run, and I know I will drop my rage, but I will run after fetch. Let me just check. Yeah, I can go further than the map. Let's not do that. I will go over. No, maybe. Usually, I always plan my things. Give me a second. I will end my rage as a bonus action because I want to be in charge of my rage. Fuck that. And I want to hold an action to throw my boomerang at the bitch.
Okay. Bardor.
I'll walk up towards Mare. Lay my hand on the forehead like, you said I couldn't take a nap, so you also can't take a nap.
Nobody take naps.
No, it's not nap time!
So it's time for a second level cure wounds because you're worth it.
You're so
Maybelline.
much kind. You are so much kinder than I am. I keep using first level spells.
I don't.
Okay.
Let's see, where's my 8? So. 6.
I still don't have an answer to my question, by the way, Mark. Because now
Yeah.
I went down. Do I need to expand a spell slot for the guiding bolt? I did not cast.
You do.
Okay.
You
Because
can-
I
you
held it.
expend it when you hold it. Like
Okay.
that action to hold it, you expend it.
And you heal for 17 hit points.
My goodness!
I rolled 2
Yeah.
6s, okay?
Dude, why are I am an actually useless fish.
You
That's
are
it.
a cleric.
No, that's because I use my second
I-
level spells. You use your first levels.
Yeah, no, but that's why I'm a useless fish, because I keep willingly using my first level spell instead of my
Anything
second
else,
level.
Bardor? By the way, as you reach out with the healing.
That was 10 feet of movement, so I'm gonna actually I'm gonna stay here just to keep watch
Oh,
over Mare.
great. People all in one bunch.
Fetch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm
this
gonna bite us in the
space
ass.
We're in
here
the danger
definitely
zone.
accurately describes how I'm feeling.
Fetch.
Fetch will take one step forward and hold his action to shoot if he sees any.
All right.
Should have hold my action to duck.
Shoot at
As-
the creature if he sees.
As from out of the wall, you just suddenly see it burst and just get ready for body slam on the
where?
three of you.
Why?
Where?
No!
Where?
Here it is. It went. It came out of this wall as it
Oh,
just
okay.
got ready to slam. As can I have a dex save of dex or strength save of all of those underneath it?
Probably mine with disadvantage because I am still laying on the floor.
You don't get disadvantage from being on the floor, surprisingly.
That is weird. Because
Yeah, it's
doesn't
weird,
that count
but-
as being...
You can roll away from the
As
wall.
prone,
I'm
you
not
you
even
don't get
gonna-
disadvantage on those saves.
I'm just gonna say I failed because I fucking rolled a 1, so
14.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's
Fail,
weird.
fail.
Let me...
Then I'm
Dex?
down.
Woo! A natural 20.
That's a save. 10, 14.
We have a problem here because I'm pretty sure that Ashana was at 1 HP.
As
Mhm.
you all
Did
take,
you?
as it slams on top of you all, 28 damage. It's just
That's
Oh,
That's
No!
almost
Mare,
permadeath, but one
Mare,
away.
you take 14.
I'll take 14. I'm up,
Yeah.
but
Wait, how much
Shana
XP? How much
one
SP does Shana have? Like,
no, Ashana's gone. She had 1 HP and did
Gone.
28 damage.
Yeah, I
Wait,
know,
how much?
but,
Are
full
they
KO.
survived by 1 HP?
It's
Okay.
survived by 1 because the HP is 28.
Woo!
So it
Oh,
does 27 in the minus.
Oh my
why we run people. And I shoot the thing, and I rolled
Yeah.
for it. It was 18 plus, so I guess that hit.
hits.
And do I get sneak attack if there are people underneath the
Mare
thing?
is still up, so yes.
Yeah.
After being hit.
Yeah.
I'm a 3. Wait, is the rest down again? Just.
Yeah.
Guys, I
Bardor and
forgot.
Shadow.
19 piercing damage.
19. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
2
As you hear the
6s and a
creature
4.
roar.
Sam, breathe. You need to breathe.
I am
Heal
breathing
Sam.
anymore.
Heal
I am.
Sam.
As you see, throws this thing, this flask that he has. Improvised weapon, so he needs to make a ranged attack.
Come on, Dad! You can do it!
Nope.
This is
So I'm gonna do something really bad. It misses, so I'm gonna roll a d6.
Oh no.
1 or 2
So who does
is
it hit?
Ashana, 2 or 3, or 1 or 2 is Ashana, 3 or 4 is Bardor, 5 or 6 is Mare. Roll the 5. So Mare, you get as this thing kind of like ducks, and you're like, and this little thing of this glass vial hits against your armor and just ignites on contact with air as you are covered in flame. And it's like,
Honestly, that's very badass.
It should have been me.
we don't take any damage yet.
No, but I do right in a second because it's start of your turn, I think.
Yeah. As the creature at this point leaves, or it just seems to burrow away. Try to.
Can I just because
Yeah,
I
you
was
can.
holding my trident, so you know.
Yeah, you can.
Willow, by the way, missed her boomerang, so it's back in
Oh.
her hand. Like, okay.
That's 20 total.
That hits.
Look at that. It's not a lot of damage. I do know that, but where's my d6? No, that's not a lot of damage at all. That's 2.
2.
That's
Yeah,
right.
no, that is.
2 is more than 0.
I know this is one of the hard encounters because Mono's in chat and Mark said to Mono.
Who? No, this wasn't. Right, Mono. This wasn't the worst one. But Mare,
run,
at the beginning of your
people.
turn,
Run!
you take 4 fire damage.
Turns out.
Goodbye.
As
Rip,
you just- Mare's like,
Ashana, Barador, Mare.
Mare's like, as Mare falls to the ground.
Wait,
On
who are
fire!
all
I'm
unconscious?
on fire!
Yeah, you're on fire.
Wait,
Oh no!
Ashana, Bardor, and Mare unconscious.
Yep.
They are dying, all 3 of them.
I would like to add the fact that I am on fire. So if nobody puts these fires out. Quick question,
Yeah.
because I know some DMs do this. Do I keep the death saves from the?
No.
Okay.
They
Thank God.
reset. They reset once you're healed or stabilized.
Okay. Yeah, but I know one DM that does it like because we're
No.
playing in hard mode. It's been
No,
discussed. when we play in hard mode.
I'm somewhat nice. I mean, I already throw deadly enough things. If I were to do that, I'd
Yeah.
have all my players die.
But I am on
Uh,
fire, so that's
yeah.
great.
Shana, private death save, please.
Isn't Ashana already on 2 death save because that one? No?
No.
Okay.
No?
No, nothing stays from over damage. The
Okay,
only
okay.
thing that matters, if it did 1 more damage with that jump, Shana would be.
Yeah,
dead.
that I
on.
knew, but I thought there would be.
It kind of goes like, look around, gasp for air. Look around.
Next to you, Mare is on
Sam-
fire. In front of you,
Sam
Barador.
Ash just told you to breathe. And look what Ashana did. You took a breath.
You took a breath. Look at that.
Shaking right now. Oh my god. Okay.
I am on fire.
What do you do? It's your turn. Mare literally burning. like she's on fire, like alcohol that is ignited over her body.
Is there a way to put it out?
Put a cloak
Do
over
you want to
body.
use your action? Do you want to use your action to put it out?
Yeah, I'm just going to do that because I don't know what.
Okay.
Is there? Oh my god, sorry, I'm shaking.
Roll me a dexterity check, please.
Oh god. Fuck!
What's the result?
I'm so
9
true.
total.
9 total. That's not enough. As you try to patter the flames out, but they're not going. These are not like regular flames.
Sam, you know what to do. You spit on Mare. Spit it out. Take a leak. Take a leak over Mare.
That was your action, so
Yeah.
that's your turn.
Yes.
This man is like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! And he runs because he didn't, because he missed.
I'm
And he's
gonna laugh
gonna-
so hard if everyone's gonna fail at putting out the fire. That's Mari.
No, he makes it. He only
Okay.
rolled 10 total. That's the bare minimum he needs to roll. As he's like,
Go,
pattering it
Dad,
out,
go.
He's like, I have a potion. It's in my backpack. But it's his turn action to put it out. So, Willow, your turn.
I will take
I'm
my
gonna-
action as Andrea to cry. And after that,
I'm just
will
gonna grab
think
another
about
set of dice, so I have 4d6s lying here. Let me just.
But Willow, what would Willow do? What would Willow do?
Also cry.
I have an extra d6 just in case I need 4d6s.
Run back to here and try to, because Bardor's down, right?
Yeah, Bardor is dying.
Try to stabilize Bardor.
Okay.
11.
That is fine. You've stabilized
I
Bardor.
would like to add that even though my fire is out, I am very much still dying.
Yeah. Bardor, you're stable.
Question. This was an action, but I am. The question is picking someone up an action or bonus action?
Technically it is, but since they're unconscious, you can probably like put them on your shoulder.
In that case, I would like to put Bardor on my shoulder. And I have done one step more left because I have 30 feet and it's double. So I would take a step back with Bardor.
Okay.
Come with me.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Boy.
Wait, isn't Bardor in the same space as Willow now? Because she's carrying it?
Technically, you have to drag it behind. Like, you have
Fine.
to do that.
I'm a me.
That will run over.
Oh no.
Guys, this is such a stupid idea!
That's
Just
why
let
I
him
was
die!
dragging him away.
Wait. 30 feet. So I don't even have to be so not. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not strong. But I will stay 30 feet away. I will stay over here, and then cast the floating disc 30 feet that way towards the prince.
How long is the casting time?
One action,
So just
because I cast as a spell.
yeah, you use a spell slot.
So it will create the disc, and it will. Oh, wait, I will get within 20 feet of it. Otherwise, it will move towards me. So I'm moving here, and I think the disc will like appear here. This place here, like this,
Mm-hmm.
and then he just looks very panicked, like he wants to run, but he's keeping his ground. Like he's not strong enough to actually put people on the disc, but he will try and yeah.
Okay, you put the disc down, so it's
Yeah.
there. Mare.
I thought it was
Okay.
the beast's turn.
It seemingly didn't do anything. Shanna.
Yeah, what am I going to do?
Try to stabilize Mari could be an
Yeah,
idea.
that was my first thought also.
Yeah.
Stabilize Murray again.
Okay.
Again.
Again. Ooh, that's a 12.
That's fine. DC 10 to stabilize.
Oh.
As
Did you
Mare,
roll
you're
one?
stabilized.
What?
As we're
Oh,
out
Rolled a
of
1.
as we're out of initiative.
I'm so...
Oh.
How
it's
the thing
gone.
ran.
It had 19 HP left, and that was definitely not enough for it to.
No, it was like up to my wall. Oh my god.
Fetch is like, put them on, put them on, to the front, put them on.
And like you see, Roderick's like, "Oh fuck, she's heavy."
Heavy.
Just put, if every unconscious person is on the disc, Fetch will run and a thing will float behind him, so the disc is just gonna
Ding,
go.
ding, 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 ding. Like pinball machine.
Yeah, you just start running.
No.
Can I just say I'm shaking? Like
Yeah.
my body is shaking right now?
This is amazing. I'm laughing my ass off.
I'm also
Bardo
not
rolled
one.
on that one on that very first one. like when
it.
you got attacked.
Guys, don't leave us.
This is hilarious. Sorry. It's just like, and you were like phew, and I'm like, oh, did she also roll on that one?
Run.
I have
I rolled a natural 20 on a death save.
the other death save I made earlier. I also failed because with the luck I was having, I was fully prepared in that 1 second. I rolled a net one. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna die. If someone doesn't stabilize me, I'm just gonna die.
I did.
You
Run.
did. I'm so proud of you.
I am going to keep all my medicine. Like I'm going.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
My whole body
Don't
is shaking.
even worry
I'm surprised
about
that I'm surprised that Beast went towards you guys and didn't finish me off. I'm really surprised.
Well,
That
You're
was
muted, Mark.
Mark, you're muted.
I'm muted.
It lives in the Underdark, so it quite knows that before it can eat, it needs to take care of all the
Oh,
friends.
It's valid. Like if it starts like tearing you up, then we have time to shoot it. So
Kill it.
I think Fetch just keeps running for about half an hour. This boy is frightened out of his ass. He just keeps running with the disc ping ponging behind him.
And I imagine Ashana, Roderick, and Willow just running behind, like, what? Me? Fine. Just going after.
Fetch, stop! And he just keeps running.
Bari just chilling on the disc.
as usual.
We're still. You know what the funniest part is, Tony? We are still at the same amount of going down.
You know what the funniest thing is? You are the healers. You are the fucking healers.
They both
You
roll me a
should-
d4, by the way, just to see how many hours you're out.
I mean, like the disc is 6 in diameter, so it's like
Could you both roll 4?
I rolled 3.
So we just keep like you could sit on the disc. The disc just keeps going. Like you could just let Fetch carry you guys. Hey,
God.
this thing can take 500 pounds. So it can carry every one of you. So if everyone just sits on the disc and Fetch just keeps running for an hour, fine.
We have to jump on while Fetch is running.
Yeah, you can.
You do.
I mean, I think it's overweight after both Bardor and Mare are on it.
Are you calling me fat?
Oh,
I'm
right as shit, yo.
I'm saying that you with all your gear probably come quite close to a lot of pounds.
That is actually very true because although I, as an elf, am very, very light, I wear studded leather armor.
I
we
wear
Which is still light
for an
armor,
hour,
but
and
I
then
I
the
wear
disc
leather
powers
armor,
down.
so that's 22 pounds, shit like that. And then
Assuming your healthy weight, that's 120 pounds for yourselves already, plus all excess gear. Like
you mean
You're-
160? Oh.
I'm actually
Yeah.
pretty sure that elves are lighter than that.
But yeah,
Well,
I'm
that's
100.
only Eureka,
I'm,
though.
I'm
the
total
hour,
with
do we
everything
keep
in gear. I'm
running
like
and
180
just
or something.
carry them, or do we? What's the plan?
Just like I have a potion, we could use that if we want to get them up immediately. But we can. I think that's better used if we really need it for escape.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Do we?
But we as people.
No, it's true. It
Yeah,
is.
but it's like I don't think it's following us anymore, Fetch.
He's terrified. He's
Fetch.
breathing heavy, big eyes.
Come. Look at me. Look at me.
No,
No.
no.
Take a deep breath. Breathe with me. Breathe out.
Oh my
He
god.
breathes out, and the disc just disappears. So the two just.
Once more. Breathe in with me. Breathe out. You're safe with us now. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. Are you okay?
No,
Do you want a hug?
no,
Do you want something else?
no,
Okay. Is there anything I can do for you?
no, leave. I want to go home.
Me too. Guys, me too.
I'm kidding.
Oh, they had to go there.
That is because you said home.
The nest.
Yeah, I had
kidding,
to.
I'm kidding.
I like to make people suffer.
While I am unconscious for 3 hours, I'm gonna put on my air fryer.
Oh.
I mean,
Fair enough.
after if we take a 10-minute break, Fetch could tensor disc again as a ritual, and we could just keep it going. Like we can just keep it go for an hour, wait 10 minutes, go for an hour, wait 10 minutes. We can just keep it going. You don't have to carry them. That's pretty great. It doesn't cost me spell slots if I do it as a ritual.
Wait a minute.
But maybe.
Wait.
What?
He looks after you guys ran for an hour, then looks at Mare. Wasn't Mare supposed to tell us which way to go?
I was.
Willow's just looking around.
Yeah.
I was.
Fetch starts breathing heavily again, not knowing where he is.
No. Fetch.
Wait.
look at me.
I.
We
wanna
will
go
find
home.
Me too. Trust me. Me too, Fetch. It's been. But we need to breathe. And if we're not breathing, we're not cool. We're not calm. We're collected. Okay. Nice.
Nice.
Man, we all did the white supremacy logo right there, according to Twitter.
Wow.
I'm just putting my back against the wall, breathing. I'm tired. My body hurts. But I think I was helping Mare in the way. Oh shit.
Have you are from the woods, I won't say stars and
I
stuff,
would
but
have
that's gonna
told-
be a
Yeah,
problem.
but I just want to say that.
I would have told everybody that the point is to somehow to get to the middle of the lake.
Yeah.
Sure.
Do you know by any chance, you know how I am with maps? I don't know. Do you have any clue where we are and which way we should go? Should we wait? Maybe? Do we know? Is the rock changing? It's not. It's rock.
Give me
Oh,
a second,
We should
please.
keep
My
going.
body
We
is.
should keep going.
Yeah, that's true. No, we need to go to the middle of the lake. That's the point. That's the destination.
Do you know?
Hmm.
No, Ashana. Do
Oh.
you know? Do you know? to Broderick.
Do I know? I don't think I know. Out
No,
of character.
because you helped Mare. Your role was Mare's. You were pretty convinced that was the right way.
Yeah, I thought so.
And I don't know. We're underground. I don't know caves. I know the forests. I don't know cave systems.
I am on the same.
multiple ways to go? Again?
Oh
That's
yeah,
bad.
there's still a lot of ways to
Are
go.
those bad?
Yeah, there's a lot of bats that you've come
I
across.
don't like this at all. They're all creatures that I don't. Can we get in the huts, like safe and like
Maybe we
Wait.
should wait.
We've barely been traveling for like 2 hours at this point.
Yeah, but we have to
I am
sometimes-
scared. I'm afraid. I don't know what to do. Mara was the one leading us, and I don't know what to do without her. Willow,
Can we just?
Willow. Shh.
Could Fetch walk
Oh.
over to the two sleeping people and
Yeah.
try and look through his bag? He's he has a lot of horrible stuff. Does he have anything that smells so rancid that it might wake
you
someone up?
definitely do. But you do have that. You could try.
Yeah.
And then he brought it. He's like, by the way, Willow, can't help but notice, but your pouch is like way bigger. Is there something in there? Is there something get in there?
What's with her pouch?
Is it like the pouch on her?
The one here, so it's bulging. Like you see a bulge. Because this, where do you keep your other pouch? Your actual money pouch?
On the side.
Yeah, then that one is bulging. Yeah, it's grown a bit.
Don't you know it's not nice to look at a woman's pouch?
Can't help. It just grew. Okay, it was like a lot less big than like a moment ago.
We'll have this conversation another time, and she turns away, from him, but definitely still being next to him, but just turning the pouch away from him to look in. What's happening?
There's a lot more coins in there than you remember.
That's a great wild magic search.
Nice.
21 to be exact.
Nice.
21 gold coins.
Which color?
Gold.
Gold.
Nice.
Fetch is gonna stuff something very rancid under Mari's nose to see if they wake up.
You get nightmares, but you don't wake up. You get nightmares. It smells like the sanguine you just killed. And
Oh no, that's a horrible nightmare.
yeah.
No.
But I keep forgetting to write this out for you, but that is a horrible nightmare.
No.
But they don't wake
Mari
up.
just actively starts just turning and just
No.
fear.
If Willow sees that that's happening, like a nightmare is happening, she'll walk off like, go to sleep and good night. La, da, da,
Wake
da,
up!
da,
Wake
da. Wake up! Good morning. Na, 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 na.
Wait, I might have something because I'm falling in the thing again. I got this. And you see like a file of what looks to be like a gas.
What is
Work?
that? What is that?
Spores.
What?
Wait,
Spores.
you don't know what it is? Wait.
I know what it is. I
Oh.
don't know what it's called. I know what it does.
What does it do?
What do it do? Yes.
It makes people wake up.
Do it!
They're just like, they're like,
Oh.
they don't actually become zombies, but they look like they like.
Or we don't. We zombies and us don't really go together.
They're not
True.
zombies. They will just make them walk like zombies. They'll walk on themselves.
I think
Will
we'll
they be
wait.
normal again?
I think we'll wait a bit.
I don't know, but that seems like a horrible idea with the
Yeah.
nightmare Mari is having.
Yeah.
Let's
wait.
Maybe another time. No. Let's just take a rest and wait until they wake
I don't
up.
want to stay here.
I understand, but are this the bats?
Yeah.
The moment
Wait,
bats
which way
are
actually
heard.
did we go to? Like, which way?
We don't know.
We don't know.
You've been walking
Like,
out
in
north.
the map right now, we don't know where we did go.
You don't
Wow,
have a map.
Help that! Look, where did you go?
You're
okay.
going north. That's all you like. You're going. What you think is the
There,
direction
okay.
of the lake.
Okay. I know enough. That's what I wanted to know.
I don't like flying creatures.
What do you do like?
Can we
You know,
like
I like
everywhere?
fancy gowns, and I like good food, and I like pretty music, and I like people. Sometimes.
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk a bit.
Okay.
I don't want to stay here.
Okay.
I mean, this time the disc is already up,
Pretty
so he's
music.
just.
Oh, thanks.
Pretty music.
Ooh.
I have a 20 charisma. I'm fucking handsome.
Savage. Charisma doesn't determine looks. Just saying.
Bitch is gonna start walking again. Like.
I mean, Mari's real up, but she only has a 10 charisma.
Yeah. All right. You start walking through the winding paths of the Underdark. The additional noises of bats being heard. Sometimes a yelp, sometimes a rumble. With each rumble, the ground shakes, sending a slight panic through those that just encountered the land shark, or the belay, how they're technically called. You walk. After 3 hours, you hear it as you hear from behind you on the disc. Mare, waking up.
Help! Where did he
What?
go?
I don't know.
Where did he go?
I help up.
Please help. Send help. Wait,
Hi.
I don't know where we are.
We don't know either.
That's not okay. Ow. Let's get that out of the way first. Ow. Oh, Bardal is still not up. There, and I cast Healing Word. I'm not waiting another hour. Fuck that.
Who wants to be the next guest, by the way?
Next.
Roll me d6 as
I'll
Bardal wakes
roll
up.
it. Oh, I would roll it as well.
How much do I heal?
Well, Siri, if you roll
I
it
am
and you
working
roll the
on it.
spiders, it will be your fault.
Yeah,
So you roll it.
I mean, we have if we have a d6, there are 2 options to get spiders, and we already have the land shark. So that means that it's a big chance that I'm gonna roll the spiders. It's great.
6.
Great. 3.
Okay.
Spiders. Got it.
Yeah, probably.
As you guys, you guys can have taken a short rest if you wanted.
Please.
I have lost nothing.
Can I still? I don't think so.
Yeah,
I
it's
woke
like
up.
I take.
No, I
If-
healed you. You woke up.
Yeah.
I've only lost all my spell slots.
During the long during the long rest, the short rest, I will do the song of rest, so we can
Yep.
roll. If you spend the high dice, you can roll another d6.
Because you have to realize that the hours of travel you did and the fight, like the 4
Wait.
hours.
I've not lost all my spell slots. I've only lost 1
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I didn't cast mage armor.
Yeah, but after you travel the 4 hours, you're only at half the day. Like you're not even the full day ahead.
I just keep going.
Oh, I'm back
And-
to full
So
health
we
again.
roll an extra
Nice.
d6 for. Okay.
Yes,
I'm
so
back on
d6
full health
for
again.
him.
Yay!
for
After 2
healing.
hit dice.
I am not, but I'm fine with that.
Wait, what do we have to?
You
You're
can spend
short
your
resting.
hit dice
I'm
if you
gonna
want to.
wait. Maybe I
And you
no,
get
I'm
an
not.
extra d6 because of my song of sleeping.
Okay, good, because I didn't roll really well on that.
You can roll more than
Much
one hit
appealing,
die,
but
right?
something-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I expanded all 3 of them.
I rolled 2 once.
Oh, that's so sad.
I'm gonna roll all my hit die.
You also get con mod added.
Yeah, I
Don't
know.
forget.
It
Okay.
doesn't really matter that much. Well, it does matter that much, but
Oh, actually, thank you for saying that because I forgot about that. That means I still not that much. I'm still not, but I'm close.
oh. We're back at full health, baby.
Nice. I'm at 21.
Okay, now I'm just confused at the moment.
Plus 1
Why?
because I have still. Wait, question. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Why are you confused?
Mm,
It's a valid reason to be confused.
About your healing hit
I'm
dice?
completely blacked out at the current moment. I don't know what to do. Sorry.
You need
It's-
to roll your hit dice, which
So,
for fighter...
are you missing HP?
Yes.
I had only 1 HP.
Oh yes,
So,
you're missing HP.
what you do is
Yes.
first you're gonna roll a if you want to heal, you roll a d10, which is your hit dice.
I did, and there
Uh,
was only a 1.
You roll the 1, then you add your Constitution modifier,
That's a 2. So
You
that
that's
can...
3, and then you roll d6 because you get 1 from Bardor,
was also a 3, so I just have 6. Okay.
and
you
then you can roll a d10 again because you
If
can
you
have
want
as
to.
many hit dice as you want.
You can roll all your hit dice in one go, which I did.
Same,
Yeah.
almost same. You can roll up to 3 hit dice because you're level 3.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm going to do that. Oh wow. Does it
Another
1
one.
first?
Again?
And then
Hey.
6.
Okay.
So that's 7 plus 4, so you get another 11 hit points back.
It's 30. Yeah, it's 13 in total. So that's
Yeah.
not much.
But you also get your action surge back.
That's true. Okay.
Yes, Andrea?
Do I keep my temporary hit points?
Yes, you keep those until a long rest. Unless it says in the thing itself that it lasts until the rage ends.
I
But
will
otherwise,
check that for a second. Maybe it does. No, it doesn't say that.
then
Does
you'll keep
Ashana
those
still
until your
look
long
quite
rest.
bad though? She does, right?
Yeah.
Ashana, I walk up to you and I lay a hand on your shoulder and you regain for 10 hit points.
Thank you.
Dude,
What?
stop being a better healer than me.
Sorry, my charisma is max.
Yeah, that's true. That's also true. I only have 17 in wisdom, so even if I do heal, I only have +3, and I only have healing word because I do know that you have cure wounds, and I'm better at a distance. I have other support spells.
But you guys eat some, you drink some, rest some after being helped up. Broderick kind of like he pulls a thing out which looks like a shaker and is like, "Give me some of your rations, everyone. Got a very
Sure.
Sure.
and he, like and he like puts some on his own, like eats it.
Okay.
As you eat it, it doesn't really taste any different, but you feel just energized a bit more. Just feel a bit more energized. Like you're like, energy.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Rick. That's not canon because he doesn't have that word.
Yeah.
Ow,
It's like
that hurt.
it keeps you like up on your toes when you're moving about, and it's good for you.
Thank you.
Okay, and as you guys are like traveling again after about 2 hours, you hear, what languages? Does anyone speak Dwarvish?
Shana.
I do.
Shana, you hear, keep 'em riding. Keep an eye out on the prisoners.
Oh, Dwarf Patrol.
Is that like the Dwarvish version of Pet Patrol?
And-
Yeah, it is.
That's what you
Paw
hear.
Patrol?
Paw Patrol, yeah, it is.
Guys,
In front of us or behind us?
Like echo throughout.
Oh.
Bounces.
I hear people somewhere.
Yeah,
Don't know where.
everyone heard like but Shana understood the meaning.
Ooh,
That's
nice.
why that was dwarves.
Wolves.
Yes.
Nice
And-
dwarves?
I forgot what he said. I'm sorry.
He said,
Prisoners.
keep the prisoners moving and keep your eye out on them.
I think we should look out. I don't know, because what I heard is they have prisoners with them.
Oh, that's no fun.
No, that's okay. Yes. So
We're gonna do hidey ho.
Maybe they know the way.
No.
I know for a fact I'm not going up front anymore.
I will.
You're just gonna
You
stick.
weren't even in front.
No, but for the next time
Oh,
I'm
for
not going up
scouts,
front anymore.
scouts.
I'm not gonna
I
scout
will.
anymore.
I will.
That's dangerous.
Take a
Let's-
torch fetch.
First,
Yeah, I do.
before we start trying to make friends with the random dwarves in the Underdark, maybe hide, see if they look friendly, because for all we know, they are dangerous and we will become their prisoners.
Wait,
yeah,
does
we need to look
anybody
out.
here talk Farfish?
Yes,
Sana.
I do.
Okay, we hide.
Charlotte.
Okay.
Hi.
You're on this side of the map. Where will you hide?
That's
We could hide behind here, like around the corner. If they say it's from here.
No,
Yeah,
no.
we-
You came from there. You came from there.
We came from here, from this
You came
side.
from the right side. No, you came from the right side. You
Right
came
We
from.
came
side.
from here, and we are hearing them there.
You're hearing them
Or
echo
there.
like.
Okay.
You're hearing them echo like.
Should hide here, because if they come from behind us, we can hide around here or run here. And if they
Is
are
there-
from here, we hide here.
Is there like a way to climb the rocks? To like go a bit higher?
To some extent, if you want to roll an athletics check.
Yeah, sure.
no.
Fetch will try and.
high
ground.
Sorry. Anakin, don't.
Okay, I have shitty athletics, but I rolled
Hello
pretty
there.
high. That's 18. Not minus
18.
1. I rolled 19.
You're like hold yourself like in the rock. You're like halfway up, like.
Is it like, am I high enough that they won't spot me if I'm.
It depends on how high they can see. You can't
Yeah,
see
but like
shit. You're in the dark.
most people don't look above their eye. Like you don't
Yeah.
look up.
Not if they were walking. Like you're high. You're like 20 feet up.
Great.
You
Willow
don't
would
see
like to
shit, by
climb
the
up
way.
and
You're like
fetch.
completely in the dark.
Can we follow them?
Sure.
You-
Let's
Y'all want
try.
to climb on the wall?
Sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
I want to try to climb the wall.
Okay, roll me first all in athletics and then all a stealth, please.
Okay.
As Broderick kind of like
Natural 20.
to
like that.
athletics.
Yeah.
You climb up. It's easy. You've done this before. Only a different kind. You climb ropes, but this
Yeah.
isn't that different.
Athletics.
This
25
holds
stealth.
better.
My athletics
This is
is
more steady.
19,
19.
and my stealth is also 19.
Okay.
My stealth, on the other hand, 12.
Can
Well.
I kind of make my own story here?
Yeah.
I rolled a 9 for athletics, so I imagine Willow trying to climb up, find out that it's dirty on the rocks, or like it kind of scratches her head. I'll stay here. I'll keep watch. You go there. I'll try hide. Like
Pretend you're
No,
dead. Pretend you're dead.
she's gonna lie down. Like, oh,
Hold your
gross.
breath.
It's
You'd be like, hold your breath.
Oh! Such a
She will
smart
hold her
idea.
breath. She will hold her breath. But also
Hey.
finds out that it's dirty on the ground as well. So
You're like. You see Broderick. He's
wow.
like he looks so quick and he pulls something out of his backpack.
He goes back in the blanket.
And he puts himself against the wall with a blanket. Yeah, roll pretty good on his stealth.
How about Ashana?
My athletics
You want you
is
to
18,
Okay.
and stealth, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
easily enough.
And natural 20, that's 24.
Okay. You all hide pretty well. So put you all against the wall. Put yourselves against the wall.
I am lying against.
Yeah. So I assume like all of you are like like
No,
up, no.
Fetch would like stay like above Willow. He's not gonna leave
Well,
Willow.
then Willow can also just lie here
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Would make more
Okay.
sense.
Like we could even
This
ambush these
kinda-
people if they're
I
annoying.
want to say this looks like an ambush.
Um,
try to focus on the sound and try to like focus on what they are saying.
You just hear the voices sound like they're coming closer, and you just hear that. Hey, that one tried to escape last time. Make sure he doesn't. Weird creature thing. Sure, he'll fetch a high price somewhere. As you at first see what looks to be two dwarves, gray of skin, white of hair, covered in some kind of armor. But you also hear
Many riding spiders.
no, they're not. But then you all see this creature.
What is
the hell was that?
No, thank you.
What seems to be someone riding it with like, so there's this big butt and these
Big butt?
8 legs that are like that very thin as well. They're not. They don't look like they should support it, but it's like.
Do we see
I mean,
this?
half of its paws are like putting on the wall and stuff. Like it's moving like that.
Willow
Oh,
prefers
yeah,
her
you
eyes
see it.
closed, by the way.
Okay.
Like because if she sees it, she will freak out. So she's like,
As then you hear them in Dwarvish. Look at that, a dead one. Check if she has anything valuable.
Could expect that.
As one of these, you see the things stop as they kind of move closer. The spider puts its leg like pretty
Do
high
they
up.
look friendly? Like an
mean-
inside check? Do they
I mean,
look like?
they look like regular gray-skinned dwarves with a white beard and wearing armor.
Yeah, but do
Well,
they
like we
like
met.
look like savages, or do they look like reasonable people?
I mean, what do savages look like? Tell me.
What
I know
Yes.
Willow can describe that in 2 seconds.
Fetch.
but
Do
what-
they have like limbs, body parts
No,
somewhere?
not really.
Blood.
They just seem to have like armor. I mean, there's some blood on the armor, clearly, like dried up blood over it. But maybe the better image is you see this spider has 4 ropes behind it, all of which you see creatures that are tied with their arms like this, like their arms and on over their body that are like.
Creatures, as in humanoids, as in animals,
I
as
mean,
in.
they're humanoids, technically.
Oh
All of them are humanoid.
Oh no!
But you don't see those yet. You just see the ropes, and then a creature tied. There's 2 more here, by the way. But you see this guy kind of like looks over. He just like here wants just to make sure it's dead, or basically check if it's dead. So you see this dwarf come over, and looks for a second. Stands like, gives a kick. You take, because it kicked full force, 3 damage. Do you
okay, that
yell?
was very unnecessary. Yes. Definitely.
And as you do that, they immediately like start looking around,
Mara just
and they just see all of you, and they're like, "Stay where you are."
Yeah, I wasn't planning on moving, but you.
I
Oh.
jumped. I think
The
jumped
voice of
down.
Broderick, friend or foe?
You're like, "You're lucky we're all up on slaves for you." And he just like puts things back.
We don't do anything
Meanwhile,
harm.
Willow's
I
gonna
said
stand up like, oh, we.
Oh, you like if you hold out, they keep their weapons out as well.
No, we don't. It was just it was just an
I just have
emotion.
a lyre in my hand. That's all. Only they don't know it's my weapon.
I mean,
have a lyre.
Fetch will slowly get down from the rocks now.
I have no weapon. Only a.
You see the
Eh.
spider, just like these 2 huge fangs. It's like ready to get closer, but you see the person on top is like, and immediately it stops.
I jumped up and say like,
So, kind
nothing
of
is
how?
wrong in Dwarfish. And say this in Dwarfish and say like, there's nothing.
Oh yeah, they
we don't do
spoke
any harm.
Dwarfish, by the way.
Yeah.
Fully. They never said a word of common, so they technically wouldn't have understood you, Fetch, either, because they don't speak common.
I'm like, we don't do anything. We
Get on the
are-
ground.
No.
See the
Actually,
theater.
I was so proud of myself that I got up here. Oh wait, I don't understand this. Never mind.
Yeah, you only hear this in Dwarvish.
Maybe
On the ground.
ask about the lake. Ask about the lake.
They first say
1 second.
we don't do any harm, please.
On
We
the
just
ground.
What is he
All of
saying,
you.
Shauna?
on the ground.
Oh, in that case, and I just not jump down because it's 20 feet. I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid.
And Willow's gonna lay back down again. Like she just got up. Like, okay.
Slide slowly down.
Yeah, I do definitely try to look cool while sliding down, and I will just stand next to it like, you okay? It's okay.
You see the one dwarf look at y'all, kind of make it like that none of y'all speak any language. Any of you speak Undercommon?
Nope.
No,
So he tries it in Undercommon, it doesn't work. He's like,
I don't.
Respond in
They-
Infernal, maybe this.
They
he does this, like,
Rich takes a step back.
you can
back.
speak Dwarfish to me,
Oh!
sir, and I said it's all in Dwarfish.
He says get back to
Yeah, no, but I feel like Mori would be smart up like this means get back. She's
yeah.
been known. Like,
As
no,
these
Willow, they
will
want
all
us to
move
move
forward.
back. Oh, okay. They want us to move back. Come on.
How
Do
far
you need
move
help
back?
getting up, or?
I move, I guess, against the wall. Like, okay.
No, they mean
Rolling
like
back.
that back, that way.
Like right here or something.
Slowly moving back.
By the way,
Well,
Broderick has not revealed himself yet. He's just
I thought so.
he's
I
mad.
just see Broderick, like, when I just see Naruto the entire time when he just holds, like, I'm being stealthy, just being this, like this. And he's just Broderick.
Ask about the lake. Ask about the lake. Where'd he leave?
Shh. Please.
We need to move
what are
further.
y'all talking about there?
Nothing, sir. Nothing. Please.
You hear?
I am the only one, the one who can understand you. So
We really left this up to Ashana, didn't we?
Like, out of context entirely, the KFC bitterballen.
You
It
hear?
sounds very
You see this creature say something. None of you understand what he says. And then it's like, it looks annoyed and says something. Those of you that speak primordial
Hey, I
don't understand
speak
what it's saying.
Aquan, which
No.
is
Orange.
technically.
No, like,
Or
orange.
neither of those. It's the language of the enemy that you would know. This is Ignan
Fucker.
that he's
Yeah.
speaking.
I understand it, but will I listen? That's a
As he's like, help us, please. And this is a 6'2" tall, weird red lizard thing that's extremely thin and lanky, with like fiery imagery on his chest.
In Aquan, she will tell Moray.
Quiet! And you see this guy look
I'm
back
not you.
at the prisoner.
Wants us to help him.
She whispers in Aquan to Moray.
And Elfish, I just go through Ashana. They want us. The creature want us to.
Hey, they don't speak common.
Music is just looking at Fetch.
I'm being
y'all-
so secretive about it, but I don't even speak common.
Music is just looking at
What are
Fetch like,
y'all
what the fuck?
whispering about?
Nothing. Wait, I don't understand that.
Nothing, sir. Nothing.
Well,
So,
you have some money. If you have, we can sell you some slaves if you're interested.
no, we're not. We're not interested. In that.
Look at Willow.
We just.
He looked at you.
No, but if we have them pay for them, they can be free.
although,
Shut up.
what
Ask
they-
about the lake, please.
although he looks at Mare. It's like she would fetch a fine price for the drow. And Mare, with this weird thing behind him, it looks very like.
At me or
Yeah, at you.
What is it? Do I recognize what it is?
It's
No
a
clue.
quasit, right?
It's a Quaggoth, but I
Yeah.
don't think any of you in character would know because you've never been to the Underdark.
No.
And these are effectively only in the Underdark.
I
All of these
played too
creatures.
much.
I just
Out of the
yell. I
Abyss
just
to
look
not
at
know
it
this.
and I
Thank
just
you
say,
for-
"Narcon, like, what the fuck did I do to you?" Does it look like it wants to eat me? Is that what it is?
No, it looks very angry. Not per se like hungry. It looks like it's exposing its teeth.
What did I do? What did I do?
I think you
Why is
insulted
everybody
it.
looking at me?
Well, if you're not interested in seeing as this is your lucky day, move out of the way and we can take our slaves home.
We will move out of the way, but can I ask you one thing, please? May I ask you something?
Are you translating the entire time or not?
No,
Definitely not.
no.
At the moment, not.
Uh,
Was it a yes or a
Go
no?
ahead. He motions it like a go.
We're looking for an entrance to the lake. Yeah, lake.
You're lost.
Yeah,
Oh, I love it
You're
when
done?
they get lost.
That's so funny. I have
Assholes.
See,
people
the other
laughing,
dwarves, they
looking
seem to
at
start
me.
laughing as well. They're like, and they're like pointing at you guys, like,
Very offended
Yeah.
right
We
now.
we have money. Say that we have money. We can pay them.
What do you want to pay them? Like they only want to sell those slaves. I said it.
So they
So they want money.
want money.
For the directions.
Okay, sir.
what? What? Sorry. What?
What if we pay you something to give us directions?
How much money do you got?
Actually, I don't know. This I said it out of character, by the way.
Just say a random number and we'll.
Yeah. Wait, I need to say a random number?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
doing this. This
You
your
are
opinion,
doing
Sam.
this. You are the only one that can.
100 gold pieces.
My God, you are horrible.
I don't know what to do!
They look at each other
Out of
like,
character. I am bad at money, okay? I'm sorry.
you
Yo, I don't
see
even
one
know
of
what
them
about you
motion like
said.
this again.
Sam,
Everyone move
Everything for
except you, 100 gold lady. What?
I mean, 100 gold. If the shaman says it in Dwarfish, then we have no clue how much
Yeah.
they said.
She says it in 100. She says it in Dwarvish.
do you?
Like,
What?
fine, you might have a deal. Tell your friends to move back. We're making a proper deal here.
Move
Nobody's
back.
told me to move. Okay. What? Okay. Do you
motion
need
was
anything?
I say move back.
Not you, lady. You stay here.
Yeah, me. Just I
Do
don't
you even
have.
have 100 gold? Just ask
No.
us.
Yeah. I was going to give me a second.
No.
I turn like give me a second, and I turn like. It's a stupid idea, but I think it's our only way. We need 100 gold in total.
100. Is this
I know.
negotiating something?
You want?
My
you
God,
want
how much do
to
you
go-
need?
You want to go to the lake or not?
How much do you need?
At the moment,
100
I
is
have
a
42.
lot.
I know, but I didn't know what else.
How much do you need? They seem like they're in a hurry.
No, we have 40. I have 43 gold pieces at the moment.
Okay, I have 60. Does anyone else want to participate in this? Willow,
100 gold
be
is
a
a
sugar
lot.
mommy.
Fine. She grabs her pouch and it's fucking stacked. She has a lot of fucking gold.
Sure, good sugar
Please.
mommy. I will pay too. Just help us. I don't have enough money to.
I'm broke
Just-
as
I
fuck,
think it's-
yo.
I'm broke as fuck, bro.
I think that's the only way to get to the lake. Come on, please.
100 gold is a lot.
Doesn't
I
matter.
could feed a
We'll
whole
figure. No,
family with
we'll
that.
figure this out later. Just
Oh,
go.
Yes.
Mark is pointing.
No, the dwarf does this.
Yeah, that we need to hurry up. We'll discuss Sean's
sorry.
horrible negotiating techniques later. But first, 100 gold. Willer, how much do you have that you can put in?
She grabs 20, and it's still fucking stacked.
You.
Music
You
Music
need a
opens
little
his
shit.
pouch and just a moth flies out. I'm free. I'm free.
I just grab another 40. Just.
Fetch is crossing his
You
arms. He's
cheat
like,
mother,
nah.
and I can hand it quickly to Sean. This is 60 total.
So I get 20 from.
Yeah, you get
Willow.
20 from Willow and 40 from me. So that's 60
that's-
added
yeah.
to the 40 you had.
Yes.
So you have 3 gold left.
So you
Yes.
can be nice.
Yeah,
I
can
just
I ask
look
how
at
much
the pouch
Willow
and
had?
back
How
up
much
Willow.
I had 96, and now I have 76.
I'm gonna
Ah.
send you how much I have.
Yeah, I know you have a lot more.
Okay. So you.
That's-
Yeah?
I get my money pouch and I get the 3 gold that was left in it. Get it out. I put all the money in it and give it to him. 100 gold.
Do you step forward?
Yes, because I'm far away from him.
The leader kind of like looks like he holds down his hand. He waits. So you have to. You can't reach where you're standing. You have to stand next to him.
I need to go get closer.
Yeah, he holds out his
Yes.
hand.
I give it to him.
Holds out his hand.
You
And
can count if you want.
At the moments before he gets it, this war pack into your face, because you guys showed that you have quite a bit of money, so why take a little bit if you can take it all?
Can I have done like I had an idea, but I was like waiting until you guys were done talking. Could have fetched like walked. Oh wait, there's a guy here as well now.
That's why you did this.
Yeah.
What?
That's why you
That's why I
did
did
this.
this.
Hey, well at the second Fetch sees danger, because apparently we're doing horrible things.
I'm
He's
sorry.
gonna pull out a card of illusions, cause fuck these people.
No.
Okay. You pull it out.
Yep.
This is happening at the same time, so you get to pull out the card. He gets to attack, and then technically
I
his
have
mount
a
gets to
card
attack.
deck.
Because it all happens
So
at the same time.
I get damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it hits first.
That's going to come.
If we're gonna fight, I'm gonna take my fucking money back. I just
Oh, yes.
know. But if we win, I want my money back.
Yeah, same. I only had 60. Those.
So he rolls a natural
only-
20.
Yeah, that hits me. Now, how many damage?
Sam's just done with today.
What happened like in the whole general day? I am
My
just done
god.
with
It's, today's the day.
Oh, that's not that much. It's only 14 damage.
That's, oh, wow.
Seeing as it's a crit.
Oh. Well, yeah.
Immediately after that, his mount makes an attack because it has to, because it's forced as a reaction.
Who can say where the road goes?
That also hits. That
There's
is
another
4
area.
piercing damage and 9 poison.
Is it worse, Siri? Siri, what the fuck did you take?
I didn't take any cards out of this thing. I just thought I pulled something. I pulled the Aranyas again, like I can, because it's already used, but I
No,
pulled
that
it
is
again.
done. So you're gonna have to re-pull
but
it.
I pulled it again. This card.
I made a joke.
We
And
can't
I
pull
am-
the Aaron yes again. We can't.
No, I can't, but it's fucking annoying that I do.
Really, yeah, that's talent right there.
I am down. Again.
Yeah, thought as much.
Where do you throw the card down, by the way, Fetch?
What?
Where do you throw the card down?
Oh, I will throw it. Oh. Throw it.
Can
Oh,
it be-
no, I clicked all the wrong things. I threw it right here. And it's a. Wow, I'm going so well. It's a 2 of diamonds, so it's a kobold.
What is it?
Panic.
Little cobalt friend.
As you throw it
What is
down,
that?
you see a kobold appear like,
and it's not moving, or is it? Is it moving? It's moving. Oh no!
This means Draconic, you have to
11
do it.
days.
To say, I have a candle with 2 wicks, and 1 wick just went out.
We're gonna die. Good to know. Moon blows up again.
With that, I would need initiative again from everyone. Let
Yeah.
me first add
So
everyone.
from me,
Yeah, because you're dying.
Yeah, because you do have to roll death saves, you know?
sadly,
look at that.
maybe
That's
Because
such
I was
a
already
waste of a
down.
net 20. Oh,
I
look
rolled
at
a
that.
net 1.
Did you also?
22.
What the fuck are we on today, Mare? Stop rolling the same as me.
the
Hey.
moment when I. Oh wow, I rolled 19 in total, so that's
While we're doing
not
this,
really
I
useful.
am gonna take a very quick little break. Be right back.
Same. I'll be
Not
right
allowed.
back too.
It's pee break time. Doo, doo, doo.
I am
And, yeah,
allowed.
we just have
I
a
make
general
this
break.
decision. Baas over eigen blaas.
Yeah, can we have like a general break for a second before we can
Yeah,
start?
I have to. You see how many initiatives I have to roll?
Oh no, I didn't saw. I'm sorry, Mark.
Okay, so Broderick has 16. The main guy has.
I just wanted directions to the lake. I didn't want anything. It was the
17.
only thing I wanted.
Oh yeah, they're not. They're like, if you would have just said like, oh, 30 gold, then they would have been
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, sure. But now you've like shown that you have massive amount of money,
Yeah.
so they're like, yeah, we're gonna fucking kill you.
Fetch has 139 gold. He can pay this entire thing. He's not going to. It's his money. He would have just given
Oh,
20.
they're rolling very well.
There's a kobold on the field.
Yeah, I have to pull out a kobold as well. Jesus, they're rolling very well. Okay, that one is less well. That's good. And that's again pretty damn good.
I mean, you rolled a natural 20. That's ow.
I mean, I didn't. That he has a dex mod.
Ah.
I don't have a kobold token. I think.
I misstepped and I hurt my knee, so.
Ow.
Yeah.
How old are you again?
Me? I'm 21. But I sit
I
on a
really am
very
the
bumpy
boomer of this
roller.
group. Holy fuck, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you are an actual millennial. We're all Gen Z.
Yeah, you're old.
We're not joking about the age.
But on the other hand, I am the
God,
party
the party,
Andrea.
the party, Andrea.
So, I'll be kind, and I'm gonna check something. Can you all roll me? Can someone roll me a d6, please?
I'll roll a
Fuck it.
d6.
Okay, so go ahead.
Yeah,
That's
'cause you
2.
summoned him. 2? Oh, that's actually one of the better ones. So the kobold that appeared is actually just fully armored, has a shield and spear, and it looks pretty good. He looks he looks in total like green, like it is a green kobold.
Oh, cool.
Is it just me or is the kobold not in turn order?
Or
I
I
didn't
did
know.
not add him yet because I needed to
There it is.
roll because I have a ton of stats that I need to add.
Got it, Mark. I believe in you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to the hag house today. I think we're fucked everything up in this.
Let's go. That's the 5. That's this boy.
I think it will take us at least 5 sessions to get
Yeah.
out of the Underdark because we're lost.
Well, just saying, Fetch was itching to use the teleport spell like an hour back. Like, we are in another place. I don't want to be here. I could just get us all in the hag house like 2 seconds. Like
That is such a terrible idea to go to the hag house unannounced with a bunch of werewolves.
and we could also just
We've
go to
been
the entrance
warned.
of the pass because the car is
Okay.
from us. So I would know the place where the car is, and I could get us in the car.
And before it's like, oh, similar location. I mean, hell.
Timanara, that's also an option. I know Timanara. I
I'll
could
be
get us
back
there.
real quick as well to get me a.
Good luck. I am on the bottom of the turn order. I want everyone to know, which is logical because I rolled a net 1. But this is very on par for me.
Yeah.
But can
I
we
am
just
right
like
where we started.
can
Rolled
we
a
just
nat
try
20.
and save the slaves?
Yes.
Because they might actually
Yes.
tell us where the lake is.
There is one that looks like it can be from the sea. So
Yeah, the fish.
I'm gonna do video game
there's
logic,
one-
and I'm gonna focus the leader. She's
this
gonna do video
boy,
game logic.
this boy, we probably need to kill because he's looking at me very angry.
This boy we need to save because he spoke to us in
Yeah.
fire language.
This boy, we could also save, but this boy
No.
looked at me. pissed.
Quagget, Quasit, they pretty much just hate elves. Like that's the whole point.
Oh, okay.
They hate
Yeah, I don't know.
drows because they were enslaved by drows, so they hate drows. I think this boy could have a whole other reason. Trust me, but
It's,
in general,
it's Mark, so
yeah.
in general, it's just. I'm not here to kill anyone.
Shut up,
I'm
you're
here
in
to have a
now.
good time and fuck some shit up. It's just not working. And we're still level 3. How the fuck are we gonna survive this?
Honestly, at this point, we should have just gone to a house.
Hell.
Yeah, probably. No, I was gonna say fight a white dragon and its skull together with Sella. I think that would have.
At one point, we should just give up, lay down, and not get up again. I think that's a very good plan.
We tried playing dead, didn't work.
You
Yeah,
tried
no.
it.
True, but they will kick you.
Yeah.
You guys are so fucked.
Oh, yes.
Thanks, Mark.
Thanks, Mark. Really appreciate it. You know what the stupidest part is? Is that Ashana is right in front of him, so I cannot just cast Shatter.
No, and Ashana's down.
Yeah.
Shana's out.
So we're gonna have to fix that first. God damn it, today sucks.
But it's a great
Mom?
session, Mark. You're doing great.
It
We
is,
are
but
hating
it sucks.
on not on you.
We're
but,
not hating on you.
We're also
hating...
kind of hating on you. Like, just so you know,
No.
it's like not a personal attack, but maybe take it personal.
Honestly, if anyone dies, it's really just my fault because I was the one that hammered. But let's go through the Underdark. Let's go take this fucking artifact.
Or, hear me out now, we just don't die because we fought orcs in session 0 and we lived. So
because he was
we are
kind
immortal.
to us. Because he was
We
kind
are
to us. Borador
immortal.
and you should have
No.
perma died
No.
in the first session. Yeah, Borador should have.
That wasn't me being nice. That was the character. But you guys were just murderous and murdered him. Well,
That's
he
true.
was definitely not.
Eh. He started it. That's not true. The orc started. We started it. The orc started it.
Oh no.
I hate my life.
Meanwhile, I'm drawing hearts on the whiteboard to distract myself from incoming death.
You know, I was drawing Mara in a dress, but at this point, I'm convinced Mara will not live through today, so I'm probably not gonna finish that.
Look,
You
it's a
can still
balloon now.
do it in a dress, but then a other kind of dress.
A funeral.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but
Like
that Mara
Mara's
would be at
funeral.
her. We're at. I'm gonna. No.
How sucky would it be if we dressed Mari up in a dress to bury to bury her? That would be like disrespecting the death to a whole other level.
Yeah.
Bro, you can just
Dude,
say how sucky would it
honestly-
be for Mario to die here because there's no sea.
That's also true.
That is very true. All
Either
Mara
way, just
wants
don't die.
is a burial. Let's see. Yo, I'm trying, but Borador and I don't have a great
harder.
track record.
This music is banging though.
Yeah.
Can I just say, the guy who I'm now like doing the commission for, he asked me, hey, how's it going with like the commission? And I said, well, I'm not working on it right now. I'm playing D&D. And his reaction was, don't trust the lizards. They lie. So I said, well, we just encountered a land shark. He said, I warned you. They lie. So I love this guy. He's great.
The land shark never lied. He never lied to you. Mm-mm. He just straight up murdered you.
Eat us.
Guys, we can start. I am in the meanwhile texting with Sam, so just so you know.
Okay, is Sam okay?
All right. Then we. Oh my god! What the
Take
fuck
care,
happened?
Sam. Don't know if
Yeah.
you're listening, but if you are, take care. It's okay.
You can
This
hear
just
us
happens.
faintly,
This
just
is
so you know.
D&D.
Thinking about. So, Bardor, you're up first. You're muted, I think, mate.
As usual.
I really went from you're muted. Oh shit, I am muted.
First, I'm gonna grab a card. It's a good card.
All
like that
cards are good.
Oh, not all cards are good. I remember in Eren, yes, it came from a card that wasn't that good.
Yeah.
That wasn't your card.
And I walk up here. And I say, Ashana, no time for nap, as usual.
Die.
Don't have time.
And then I will use my... I'm gonna use it as stay at level 1 because I will try to get healing levels you use sometimes. Oh, you heal for 13 because I rolled max.
Okay. 13 HP to Shana. Fetch.
Fetch will shoot this guy.
All right. Go ahead.
Do I get advantage? Because Rashana's in front of it?
No, there's no advantage. You get sneak
Well,
attack
then-
if you hit, but not advantage.
I thought like an ally in front of it.
You get sneak attack if there's an ally within range. You'll
Okay,
get
no, but
you'll
if
get
I just get
advantage.
sneak attack, that's great. That's what I was going for. Natural 20.
No, that does hit. That does hit. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 12, 14, 28.
How do you kill him? How do you kill him?
That was 31 damage.
Yeah. How do you kill him? He doesn't
Right
have
between the
31
eyes,
HP.
right between the
That's a
eyes.
panic shot, and he just shoots right through the forehead.
And you see the spider now, getting looser and just seeing like.
Yeah. And he'll move and hide right over here.
I don't know how much you're hiding there because people can just see you in direct line of sight, but yeah.
And right here?
Oh, no,
Nothing more
still, there's two dwarves right here that can just see you.
Yeah, but like hide from these guys.
Yeah, you can. You can roll.
Like I don't need to hide from these guys.
This guy can barely see you as well if you're there. So it's only the spider and this guy that you're hiding from.
22.
22. All right. Mare.
Ugh. My god. So we have a guy on a spider.
No,
A
he's
dead
dead.
guy on
Oh,
a
he's dead.
spider.
A dead guy on a spider. So we have a spider and two other. Let me. I think this is. Yeah, no, it's too much. Let's not cast Shatter at max damage. Let's not do that. That just seems mean.
Our allies are bitten away.
That too. Ashana is healed, so what I am gonna do is cast Spiritual Weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
Weapon. And I will put it over. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Just
On
gonna
his head.
on his head. Just on his head. Just like. Please do not fail me, Veil's Revenge! Please do not fail me, Mom, she says in Aquan. Please don't fail me, Mom.
Aw.
That is, let me first cast my spiritual weapon. That is 15 16 to hit.
That does hit.
Thank you, Mom! How much damage does it do? Where is it? No, 1d8. 5. Yeah, 5.
5 damage.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's my bonus action. Then, as my action, I will, while walking, I will do Toll the Dead. And so I want a wisdom save from him.
That is a 16. I
That
don't know
then
what his bonus is.
nothing happens there. Then nothing happens because he's saved, and then I will just stand there, my trident in hand, shield ready, and just like, oh, fuck.
Looks at you. You hear in a language you don't understand. You're like, "Rokorjusta, Terrovia," as you see his hand grow, and you see his body grow.
Oh god.
Fucking
Oh.
towers.
As
Is it
he,
this guy?
yes, he
Oh.
will move through your space here, because he just sort of like slides through, which he normally couldn't do, but this guy seems to just almost like he just slides through you,
Slide to the left.
and then you just see him.
Why?
Doesn't Ashana get an attack of opportunity? I don't know if Ashana's
No,
up.
I think
Shana
Ashana
does
will-
not wield a melee weapon right now.
Okay.
But that is its action. Ashana, your turn.
Just text Andrea.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see. What should I do? No.
I see your giant dwarf and I raise you. Raging barbarian.
Or are we just switching the order around?
What do you mean?
What?
Oh,
What?
no, never mind.
There's no order. What? It's Ashana's turn.
Yeah, okay.
I don't get it. I'm confused.
Never mind.
I also confused myself,
Oh.
so I might have confused others with it.
Sam, what did you say?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Don't say sorry. Don't say sorry. It's okay.
Okay, I don't know what happened.
You're on the ground. You got healed by music.
I got that. And there's one dwarf beside me.
And there's a spider in front of you. Yeah.
There's a big guy behind of us. You can shoot him if you want to.
That as well.
There's one dwarf who's huge. Easy target.
Yeah, but if it doesn't matter which one I hit, I get attacked for sure by one of them.
You could. Yeah. No. Oh, you can't disengage. No, because there's two.
No.
Yeah, no, disengage just doesn't allow any opportunity attacks. It's not from one person.
Oh, you could. So you could disengage. Like if you use your action to disengage and just run towards where fetches, then you don't get hit at all.
No, it's so weird.
You could do that.
For what's going on, for a second, I am going to disengage. And
Okay.
For now,
All right.
I'm not going to do anything.
Hey, Willow.
Yes?
Your eyes lock with this creature.
Oh no.
As he
The
looked
dwarf or the spider?
at
This one.
this creature, this one,
Oh, the Quasit.
the crutch, as your eyes lock with it, and it squints. Are you willing?
Yes.
Looking like a crab.
As he squints, and it's almost like you feel this connection in your mind, and it feels strange. As your body starts to grow, much like the dwarf in front of you.
Oh,
like-
yeah.
We made friends. This is how you make friends.
As you just see the Quaggoth like he squints towards you, and then just like
Scream back.
moves like kind of like he's stuck to the spider, so he's just like he doesn't say anything, but that's what he does. I'm
That's
using
the-
this for this. Yeah.
That's the creature that looked at me very angry.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the spider's turn. This was his rider, but the spider still, as it moves forward, and it's gonna try to bite. I'll say Mare with
Yay.
advantage because it's flanking you.
Okay, but I do gonna do because now I do see it coming, so I am gonna do Wrath of the Storm.
It hits you, doesn't crit,
Okay.
but it does hit.
Then I definitely am gonna do Wrath of the Storm.
Why
But
not
do your
only-
damage
I'm-
first because it
don't
needs
I
to
look
have
Yeah.
more
a dex
tasty-
save.
Don't I look more tasty?
No, you look too spicy.
It doesn't really see either of you like you would normally see something.
Too hairy. Like I think Mare is a nicer
Yeah.
snack because they're like not covered in
You
hair.
are the kiwi.
So you take 8
and
piercing
Mars like a
damage,
strawberry.
Mare, and you take
Yeah,
7
yeah.
poison.
Or like a peach.
So,
Like kiwi. I think
eight
a kiwi.
Peach and
Piercing?
apricot.
7 poison, and I want a
Yeah.
dex saving throw from
No.
the
I
spider.
think Willow's the strawberry because Timothy bit
It's
you.
either
and I
gonna be
think
1 or
that's
3
not
damage.
appetizing for him.
4, so he rolled
But it's
a
gonna be 3
4.
damage.
As you shock, but it's you kind of like didn't feel the power build up yet, so it's just kind of like a like
Just like a very annoying static
Yeah.
shock. It's like,
the
Oh,
spider
man!
just, like it just seems to infuriate the spider more and more.
I just look at the spider and just go like, you know, the fact that this was so little damage, that infuriates me too. I know the feel.
This guy is gonna step here and
Ah!
Stop!
throw as well.
Fuck off, Draugrs!
Uh,
This cavern is too small for big people.
as you see
Broderick!
you see Broderick kind of look at you hear a mouth just
Those who
And
I'm
he's
glad your kids didn't hear that, Broderick. Teach them foul words.
as he hits. Oh no, he has disadvantage. He would still hit
Good
as
job.
he like kind of like chucks something up, and it hits this dwarf's head, and you hear the very familiar
Acid.
as he gets acid in his face. Ooh, he rolled max damage for 8. As the creature's like, this Dorigar.
Oh, come on.
Hello.
This kobold looks.
No, don't you dare.
Runs.
Don't you dare run.
He runs away.
Sorry, I love him.
I mean, he's very
as
valid.
This
guy
Draugr.
moves up.
There you go. Oh no,
I feel very much surrounded right now.
Cedric!
You do!
But-
Excuse you, Willow! Have you seen where Bellator and I are standing?
We are. The healers are close together. We can't touch anybody but ourselves.
Yeah.
We're in danger!
You know, Fetch is considered
Very
a small
danger.
creature. These are considered huge.
The floor tanks
No,
are
they're large.
fucked.
They're
Large.
large,
Small
which
and
means
large.
that Fetch,
That's
you
big.
can move through their spaces.
Fuckers.
They're 2
Fight.
sizes larger than you.
Ah, get fucked!
But you see this creature, this very tall man, and he's just like
Fire. Fire. Fire.
as he spits something over the rope that was holding. He just
Good job, my friend.
and he, all of them are now freed because he just split it in the middle. which freed
I
them
was
all.
gonna help them, but that's great.
As this guy, what do you do?
You're like a
Just-
cyclops without eyes.
As this guy moves up. You see this guy like, and you hear him just like, blah, 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 blah. That's basically what you hear.
Yazoon.
I don't understand a word of what he said, but I love him.
Bless you. Bless you,
Bless
child.
Gesundheit.
This guy moves up, and you hear him just like "Roll crazy Turak!"
That's
As
what
he
I said.
smacks his hand into this
It's
creature,
nice.
misses. Basically, what he's doing, flailing against it. Willow.
Panics as
That's
usual
what I said.
because she suddenly grew 2 sizes. With probably something has to do with magic, which causes her to use her magic as well, and she rages.
Oh no.
Magic sparking out. Roll me that D8. Let's see what's happening.
Thanks.
I don't know what that does. So
A
you gotta
bolt
tell
of
me.
light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded until the next start of your turn. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm using it on this guy, by the way.
Which
Like
guy?
the one in front of me. So it makes
Okay.
sense that that's the one who gets the burst.
All right. What did he have to roll again?
Constitution saving throw.
It's a 12 plus. This one. That's a 12.
I don't know what my DC is. I think it's 13, right?
8
If it's
plus
spell
your
DC.
8 plus your strength modifier, plus your constitution modifier, plus your proficiency.
Yeah, that's 13, so he fails.
Okay.
And he takes 2, what is it, radiant? What did they say?
Yeah, it was radiant.
Yeah, radiant.
Yeah, radiant.
Radiant damage, and he's blinded until the start of my next turn.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's cool. That's very cool.
And with that, I probably search, so that's up to you.
Yeah, you do. I have. Oh.
Oh no.
We blew up the sun.
Okay.
Okay.
As he looks at you for a moment. Curtis. And
He's blinded as well, that guy
course-
now.
yeah, he is, but he looks around, and this is so stupid. Of course, Willow's the one to roll this, as he puts one hand on his chest and goes on one knee and bows in front of you. And he says something in Dwarvish. He says something in Dwarvish.
Awesome.
Shana
In
would
that
hear
case-
it. Shana would hear what he's saying.
Oh, Shana, you hear?
Yes.
You hear? You have my undying loyalty, my lord.
My lord! Is it not my queen?
Yeah, my lady.
My lady.
Say,
My
my
lady.
lady.
Yes.
Oh, no, that's my nickname for her. You can't call her that.
It sounds different in Dwarvish.
He says it in Dwarvish. You hear that, Ashana.
Mm-hmm.
And then he says, what
Hello.
will you have me do?
We have him on our side, by the way.
Awesome.
So you can use him. Use him.
Great. And then she takes her great axe and swings to the one next to her. So not the one who's bowing to her, but the one.
Okay. This guy looks confused as fuck, by the way. Like, what?
Which guy?
He looks very confused at whatever just happened.
I have a servant and I love it. That's a 12 to hit.
Okay.
Does it hit?
That, for a normal Durgar, misses. But he like shakes out of his confusion and brings up his shield as you clang against it. Bardor.
You are muted, Barter.
As usual, yes, I'm coughing. Aha, but it's me, your boy. What we're doing is I'm gonna use my card. And my card was the monk. I see a big spider in front of me. I'm gonna attack
Okay.
it with the monk.
Roll to attack.
This is my
That
spell
monk's
attack
also good.
bonus. A 25, does it hit?
No, no, nah, it does hit.
Okay. Come on. Don't give me snake eyes. No. I need to count. 15 force damage.
All right, it's the spider like now seems to like look around, trying to like it seems to reconsider trying to get out, but it's stuck. So
And out of nowhere, a monk appears, smacks him.
yeah, just poof, and then you just hear the crack of its fist into the beast.
Okay.
Yes, and I'm gonna pull another card.
Right,
They call me Mister. I believe in the heart of the cards.
right. What do you roll?
I rolled
Guys, I only have 2 spells.
a 3. So that's haha. That's my little kids. Sounds
That
really
sounds
weird to say
weird.
like
Please
that,
don't
but
say
yes.
that.
I just realized that sounds a little weird.
Fetch.
Fetch will go and shoot this guy.
Hey, go ahead.
18 plus. So
That hits. Yeah, that totally hits.
do I get sneak attack? Because Broderick is there?
You get sneak attack.
Willow
yeah,
is also
and,
there.
and Willow as well.
Yeah, okay.
How could you miss Willow?
She
Very
huge.
hard
Hit
to
the
miss.
armor.
19 is 12.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
12 points of
12.
piercing damage.
All right. At least there's some higher HP. Okay. Does he
Uh,
think that he's
I
still up
made
and he just like
mistakes too.
holds this?
And
wall?
he'll try and hide again.
Okay.
That's not high. That's 11.
All right.
I'm very mean today. I'm very sorry. It's not personal. It's just my brain.
Mare,
Oh, great.
your turn.
Fuck.
What did you roll to hide, by the way?
11.
11. Okay. They all see
As a
You
Well,
put it
no,
quick in
yeah.
front of you.
He's just
do we
scared.
don't.
Hmm?
I need a token for my.
It's currently
Consort.
here, I think.
Yeah, it was next to. It was actually next to where I was. I was
Yeah.
like, the guy was here, and then it just moved. But you know, it's over there anyway, so I will just stab the spider.
Hey, go
I'll
ahead.
roll this one.
Roll to hit.
That's why I haven't used that one today. That is a 12.
That misses. It's the creature
Yeah,
like
that's
trying to scamper out, dodging.
So that's much. Well, then, as my action, I will just look at it angry and cast Toll the Dead.
10 for its
Aha!
saving throw.
And it took damage, right?
Yes, it has. Took a lot of damage. It seems to be bloody.
Ooh, that's 5 necrotic damage.
All right. Doesn't seem to like that. This guy, he like looks
And I'm
around.
very much stuck, so I'm just gonna stand there.
He looks around. Looks
That's
at.
funny because he can't see.
Yeah, he can't see. How long can he not see, by the way?
Until
the
my
start of-
next turn.
Okay, so he can't actually do that. He can still try and attack. He looks at this guy
He looks that way.
that way. Yeah, but he looks at that guy. I need to show you guys this. Look at that.
He rolled 2 20s.
No, it's a 20 and 19.
Jesus
So-
Christ.
Jesus
And this is as you see a blade appear in his hand, like materializing from what seems to be energy, and just slams it in his friend.
Excuse
Did you
me?
just
like him.
enslave a hexblade warlock? What the fuck?
I made the slave owner my slave. I just want
That is-
everyone to know that.
So
He
many
doesn't have
ways to
advantage,
fucked up.
but he does deal a solid amount of
Slavery
damage.
is illegal.
I am the ultimate slave owner.
As he's like ready to do, like this guy seems to be ready to block all your blows, and then he looks to the side and sees his blade just as he falls to the ground and dies.
Willow, slavery is illegal.
Depends on where you are.
Is it legal in the kingdom?
Is it legal in the kingdom, Mark?
Generally, slavery is looked very down upon everywhere because basically everyone that is either part of the Tinian kingdom or the Kiara dynasty used to be slaves. Like, basically everyone's race.
All slaves here. It's fine.
That is his turn. Ashana, what do you do?
Secretly, Mare just has a ship full of slaves. Oh,
I
course not.
am. Bursting arrow would be a bad idea, so we're not going to do that.
I don't have glasses, ma'am.
So, I am going to do a shoot with my longbow.
Which one?
Oh, sorry. This one.
All right, go ahead.
Does a 22 hits?
Yes, it does. A 22 certainly hits.
That is 5 piercing damage, and I want to use my action search.
Okay, go ahead.
Gonna kill it. Kill it. Get our money back. Your money back.
And
They are
that
very big.
is. I'm afraid. Can I say? That's a 15 hits.
15 does not, as the shield just
I thought so.
comes in between, blocking it.
This is really like. Wait, look.
Oh god, that is trippy.
Shit.
That is really trippy.
Very true.
These are just dusty as fuck. So,
Is that your turn, Ashana?
Wait, these are my
Um,
glasses.
I don't have anything else at the moment.
this is a
Alright.
look.
These are just my D&D night goggles. Because apparently you have those in D&D.
You do.
This creature, he kind of like keeps his eyes locked with Willow, or at least keeps looking at Willow, and then leaps in onto the wall, onto this creature, slamming down onto it with his claw, not fist. Ooh, enough damage to kill it as he just jumps on it and just and basically like its
Oh.
hand goes into its basically where its skull would be, and it just
Oh, that's delicious, isn't it?
and you just hear
Mare and Bordor are just covered.
Yeah.
in
it looks
spider
at you.
nuts.
It looks at you. It looks at you.
Sorry.
Mare squints. It looks like it's deciding something, but then leaps over here and attacks. But his fist is like clangs against the shield the creature has. This guy will use his weapon, Durgar, to let's
I
say
would just take 1 second to appreciate the fish person that kind of just hid in the top corner.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was like, didn't we miss someone? Where's the fish boy? But the fish boy is hiding. I found
Probably
it.
trembling.
he will smack Bardor
Schmeck!
with his
Smack
pickaxe.
my bitch!
That's a crit.
Oh, fuck.
That's a good.
That's a very
As-
big smack.
As this very large war pick goes right for your face. Okay, that's.
Who
that's a bit
can
higher.
say to go?
That is a total of 24 damage.
My fuck.
The
Goodness.
moment after I took the hit, I was just like,
Hellish rebuke.
Oh,
just with the
Nice.
blood
Alright.
from my face onto my fingers and just turns into flames. Like, go fuck yourself.
Rolls a 4 on the deck save.
Oh, hello, fucking
fucking kills.
3d10. Yep.
Who more? 3 T10?
Yeah,
For
3d10
the
of
hellish
damage,
rebuke, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Because it's second level for me. Alright,
Ah.
I mean third level even.
Ew.
Let's go. We're good.
That's a 9.
Fuck him up.
That's an 8. That's 17.
17.
6. That's 23 points of damage.
As these flames just start raking across, first from the pickaxe, climbing up it onto his hand, the flames encircling his arm, and he's like, "Grrr!" As it climbs to his face, his beard catching on fire, the fire like crawling into his mouth and covering his body. As he like tries to slap it out, but unable to do so, as he burns and dies to a crisp as he shrinks.
A clean shave.
A clean shave.
You see,
That was awesome. A
you see
clean
Broderick kind of very simply
Yeah.
step out and just be like, in Dwarvish,
Oh yeah.
he'll say, surrender.
Who?
To this guy, because he's the only one left standing.
Broderick says it to the dwarf.
Yeah, he does.
But
He will
apparently,
ready something.
Broderick speaks dwarfish.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, he
The
speaks
more you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just found out.
This man
Could
will.
you help earlier?
No, he was
hiding.
Yeah. Why couldn't you ever go out of the hiding spot earlier, sir? Because I was struggling here.
This guy will immediately throw or you throw his pickaxe at him. Not throw, but swing, hitting him.
Oh.
As you
Oh,
see this
no.
huge
No, I'm
pickaxe
going.
cleave into his side for the total of 10 damage. As you just see him like, "Grr!" And then you see the thing he's holding throws it into this creature's face. It's like a puff of smoke appears. I don't think anyone has a sleep spell prepared, do they?
No, I could have.
No.
I need to check how much it does.
Oh, I can look it up. I have it like in my spell list for you.
That is just the amount he needs. As he's like, "Grr!" And this puff of clouds, as you see this thing fall
Press
asleep.
down.
As you and then you hear, as you hear it in the fading further. I mean, he's not dead; he's unconscious. But and you guys are out of initiative.
Are we swinking again?
Before we are out of initiative,
Yeah.
how does Mare look? Are you okay?
Oh, I am. Oh wait, never mind. I did take damage. Mara will say that she's good.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my card. Like, and the two kids come up and they hug Mare and Baradur. And
What is it with children wanting to hug me lately? This is.
it is
Disturbing.
for a healing of both for 10 hit points.
Oh, nice. Look at that. If you must know, I was at 6.
No, that's not what I want to do. Jesus.
I like this spec, a lot of healing.
I want to say I fall on my knees. And look on the ground.
Music is just gonna sit next to the burning corpse just on the ground like payback.
First, I would like to know if I shrink or not before I decide what Willow's gonna do.
After a minute, you shrink.
After a whole minute.
She holds out her hand like, I want my money back.
I don't have it. They're like
He's not holding it out to you. He's holding out to the one who's, who bowed down to her. She doesn't speak Dwarfish, so she's like, I want my money back in common.
We want the money back. I said in Dwarfish.
This guy's just like, it's still on the ground.
It is.
Oh.
Bitch is just gonna.
I have a great idea. For once in my goddamn life, ask him. Now he's under control. Maybe ask him the way to the lake.
Bitch is just gonna stand there and like look at the quadrant.
Looks at you.
Wave.
I don't serve you. And he looks at Willow.
Who's
Willow.
looking so fucking smart right
can-
now. Like she's enjoying this a little too much.
Wait,
Broderick, Roderick, calm down, Mr. Murloc. Jesus Christ.
He's just
Did
coughing.
Did Willow drink already, or is she still?
Willow shrunk, yeah.
Can
Okay.
you shrink me? Yeah, thank you.
You just hear Broderick, can we kill him? He points at the unconscious guy that's asleep for a minute.
I walk over to Willow and like, don't.
That's a great question. Do we kill him?
He's a slave.
We got a free one.
Yes, I want to kill him.
He points at the other guy.
I just point at like the slaves. Like, anyone wants to do the honors, or
Oh, Ashana's been trying to say something to Willow for about a minute
Sorry.
now.
It's okay. No, I like get a smug of your face. Can like repeat me after me, and then I say in Dwarfish, that they need to leave.
Oh,
Like,
Willow
get
will
us more
try. Willow will try
Roll me
to
a
repeat what
performance.
you said, but this is gonna end horrible. I have a -1 at performance. This is gonna be like when an American tries to speak Dutch. That's an 11.
Bitterballen is stroopwafel.
Just like,
Please.
I understand you're from the lake.
What did he say?
He thinks that you are from the lake.
Okay. Roderick?
Yes.
Didn't you like have
I don't think he.
No. Didn't you have something that you could talk, or like someone could talk to, like the
Not
the sea
anymore.
Not anymore.
creature? Bummer.
Couldn't you help me earlier? By the way, because I was struggling right there. I was almost dead.
I wasn't planning on showing myself. I've learned hide until I know, until there's no other option.
That is but that's a very smart strategy.
It sure is.
You see the
Not
Quaggoth,
that I
by
will
the way?
do actually.
Grab the Duragar that is unconscious and just. It's
That's
dead.
gonna point at the dwarf. Apologize. In again the boy voice. I'm sorry, Mark. It's the only one I have.
He like looks. You see, Broderick is like looks, and then you see his entire expression just saddened.
No.
I want to try to talk to the fisherman. I
Can
don't think he speaks Aquan, but
Can Willow
Okay,
meanwhile
yeah.
try to, like, with gestures tries to lead us to lake.
He looks at you.
Not going to work, Willow.
I know a great place to swim, my lady. I'll take you there.
My God.
I need to wait
This
for
might
a
work because we're getting somewhere.
second.
So this actually works. Because either we get out of the cave and we can have a map,
Do you know
or we
what he
go
actually
to the
said?
lake. This is a great idea.
Do you know what he actually said?
No.
He said that he will take you to a place to go swimming.
I mean, it could be the lake, or that could be a river. Anyways, we're better off than we are here now.
I'm just gonna try
Okay.
Aquan to that fish creature next to me. Meanwhile, see if he
Yes, you-
responds.
Roll.
And I will. I just say it. Barf is like.
Wait. I will let that finish up. I have an idea. Let the finish on to finish that thing.
I'm like, I am a friend of. How did he call her?
Milady.
My lady.
My lady. I am a really good friend of my lady, and she can't understand you, but
You translate.
maybe I am. Yeah, that's right. I'm the translator of her, and maybe you could help us. Could you help us, Kate? Where we could go to the lake?
Be glad I'm not selling you because of my respect for the lady.
I'm
You
just
are not-
very
you
glad
know
that
that's-
Mari doesn't know that this man is calling her milady.
more annoying.
She's gonna gesture again. You give us money.
Of course, man.
Where?
Yes.
Send you a sack of money.
How much is it?
It's about 12 gold.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Where is the gold?
You understand that this is
These
like a
are-
very
Such questionable morals right here. Just saying.
I
was
see the
just-
gesture like
I am not
actually
associated with this woman.
Meanwhile, Willow's gonna grab the money that they have dropped there. Get her 20 gold back. She's gonna count like 20 gold. That's the only thing she's gonna grab, like her part.
Can you grab me my 40?
Yeah, she will grab it all and just give 40 to
Thank you.
Mare, 20 for herself, and the rest to Ashana.
That's actually my coin back, so
Yeah, you get the sack back as well.
See, this guy is like.
please
You
can
see
you
the.
give us a location? I'm a translator for her. Please. I am not in the mood for this. And you don't want to
I will die
Okay, so-
gladly if it satisfies my lady.
I just want to punch
That's not
him.
what I wanted to say. Oh, I sure want to punch him too, but please. He's him.
Mari wants to punch you for a whole other reason.
Jealous.
I want to punch him because he's freaking annoying, and also he
He isn't annoying. He's being a dear.
he was it the one that
I like
actually
him.
killed me?
No,
keeping
it was
him.
the
He's
guy.
asleep
The guy Fetch killed. That was the guy that killed him.
Oh, I got that.
That
Okay.
killed you. Or downed you.
I say that not in Dwarf, like I would be pleased to kill you, but okay.
Kill him.
I know.
you.
You need him. I know.
Oh, I have an idea. And Willow starts speaking primordial to the guy who spoke Ignan to her.
Yeah, I wanted
Yes.
to try it with hand gestures to try to communicate to the fish boy if I could try to figure out where the lake is. Because if it has an innate swimming speed, I can communicate with it with sounds and gestures.
You hear the lizard like, yes. What is it?
Are you okay?
I am fine. I was planning my own tactic to get out of here.
Oh, I'm glad you're fine. Do you perhaps know the way to the lake?
There's many lakes. You've got to be a bit more specific.
Like the very big lake that the Underdark
under
leads
the
to.
lake. The temple
And
under
the temple under the lake. Thanks, Fetch.
We. You did. What? You came from there.
Can you perhaps lead us there?
No,
No.
what?
I'm not going to. I'm going to get back to my clan. I'm already a failed soldier. I need to make sure they know I am worthy.
But if you go back alone and you find more of these creatures, wouldn't that be...
They were lucky.
Of
I
course
They
they were,
managed
sir.
to-
You're a very
my-
good soldier. And we
my
would need
strider
a very
was
good soldier
wounded.
like you. Oh, okay.
My strider was wounded, and it fell in battle, and they managed to capture me. That will not happen again.
Fetch will walk over to Willow and hand her a piece of paper and a quill. Just hand it to Willow. Map? Map.
Could you perhaps draw us the way we should go, kind sir? You're a very good soldier, and we do need your help.
Do not mock me.
I am not mocking you. I'm being serious. I've known a couple soldiers, and I can see that you're very strong.
You're mocking me, are you not?
I am not mocking you.
Where I'm from, I would put your head on a spike for such insolence. But hand it over. Hand it over. He draws basically the lines that he knows, which it does not include the lake, because there's no point for him going there ever.
That's fair.
But there's some things that are drawn on the map, because I'm gonna put you guys on the map.
Thank God. Thank
But-
God.
I am gonna dynamic lighting. I'm gonna first put the
Fine.
dynamic lighting over
Fine.
there, so that you guys don't know where the thing is.
For anyone who was wondering what I was doing on my screen, I am role-playing, trying to communicate to the fish boy. Temple. Akmala temple.
Temple. Temple.
Temple.
Yeah, this is the
Fetch
temple of
I
your
think
head.
Fetch is just looting the spider and the man that fell off. He's just looting. He's like, I don't.
I think Fetch is mostly dissecting the spider. Then
No, he's too frightened and tired to do this. So he's just.
Let me see
I
if I can
see
grab all your
absolutely
tokens.
fucking nothing.
That
Yeah,
might
give
be
me a
true
second.
because you are not having night vision. That was not a sentence.
No, but I got what you meant.
Yeah, no,
Um,
that was a sentence. My brain just.
For your information, you are all where Fetch is, but I'm putting you all here.
Also, Fetch is always the marker. That's so great.
Yeah. This is basically these words are in Ignan, except for Demrimir and Rasas.
Okay. Temple of Gold. That sounds great.
No, ruins, because it was in ruins, right?
Possibly.
From what I've
Well,
seen in the vision.
it wasn't that far from the past. That's more the thing. It wasn't very far. It was very close to the past.
Also, you don't know where the pass ended up. Like you walked like
I
this.
don't know, but I mean, this is the thing of past, and we are.
If is Willow handed back the paper with
Yeah.
this? Okay,
Yeah,
then
it
Willow's
was the
gonna
name.
write down the things in common because she can translate from primordial to common. So she's gonna write them down so you all can read now the little tokens.
I will go to Willow and look what happened and what he made.
Fetch is gonna loot the spider and the dwarf man, like the leader man.
Okay.
Wait, you have a map? Can I try something?
Of course. She gives it.
I show it the map to the fish creatures like temple.
This fish is useless. This is a useless
Mark just keeps trying to communicate for a good 5 minutes while handing back the map.
Barter's just standing there watching
I'm
you
probably
do this.
at this point after 5 minutes.
Baradur is just like writing notes. Like I can make a song about this. Like fuck.
Oh.
And you hear Shana. You hear, my lady, the fish is saying that he does not know where it is.
I don't understand. I don't
Translator,
understand you.
the translator,
I'm so sorry.
Okay, but I do. But at some point,
Let's say I translated.
He just doesn't know. He can understand me. He just doesn't know.
He does not know where this temple you speak of is, my lady.
Ask him where the temple.
Do you? Do you know?
And then point at the map. Point at the map.
It's just like, I do not know what temple of it. Temple of what? Temple.
Akmala.
Temple of Akmala.
Akmala.
What is an Akmala?
A very old god from before the pulse.
Every time he speaks, Willow's like, I hear you, I see you. Shana? Back to you. God of sea.
Next time I'm rubbing like this, like, oh, this is going to be
Last I heard, that
wrong.
was a big fish, my lady. Surface worlds are strange like that, worshipping fish.
No, we mean.
You know the
tentacle
god
boy.
he's speaking. You know the god he's speaking of, by the way.
I do.
Yes, it's pretty much probably your family worships that over Akmala, as the god that he speaks of is, here we go. He is called Asmire the Final Wave.
Oh, that's
Asmire,
such a cool name.
and the
Damn.
Asmire is basically was a in the tale that you know was a normal fish, like a regular normal sized fish, who basically ASO.
Okay, There was so much noise all of a sudden. I got stuck at the final wave. I can't even remember the guy's name.
He is called Asmire.
Asmire, the final wave.
Asmire, the final wave. And the tale is that this fish, it was a very small fish. So, what he did was he trained to be the fastest fish ever. And so he could outrun any predator, is the tale it went to. Ow, also, Aso, his name is Aso, the god of gods, effectively, the upper god is what people go, saw this fish and was like, hey, that's cool. You're doing a very good job. And basically granted him powers, immortality, and called him Asmire. And through literally just surviving and eating and growing, Asmire is now basically, according to the tale, a huge giant fish able to move continents. Uh,
Wow.
And
And-
you picked a fucking baby tentacle thing?
Hey,
I
ho!
think
He
it was
saved my
opposite way.
life.
I think the baby chose Mare. I think
Yeah.
it's the opposite
Yeah.
way.
And he is basically the god of the sea and ocean, specifically a god. And it's the god you pay tides to if you don't want your ship to sink when you make a big travel.
God of the sea
If-
and ocean.
Because you have to realize that I assume that everything he says is translated back to you via either Broderick or Ashana, because
Mhm.
otherwise you don't understand what he's saying.
Oh yeah, no, Asmai is a cool god, but I mean Akmalet, the god of seas and sky and storms. And I just make a half motion with electricity, just storms.
And Fetch still loot the spider and the
Yeah, I'm looking those up for you as we speak.
I am translating it to it. I'm just translating. I'm just standing there like, translating, and then getting already sick of everything and just doing it.
Sorry.
Bless you.
I just realized I'm gonna be starting a war between two ocean gods.
Well, in the past,
Oh.
they never battled. They
Oh,
were-
okay, they're fine.
They kind of, while they sort of connected in the same domain, it's purely because the connection. It was more that Akmala used to be more of the air and less of ocean. But due to his nature, he was also partly the ocean domain. People could worship
That
him.
makes more sense. I'm gonna give Asmire back his sky buddy.
Basically, I mean, people tend to not. From what you know about Asmire, he seems to basically give no shits. He bestows powers.
Fair.
He bestows his powers at random, seemingly as if he is not very smart.
Dude, my ship just disappeared beneath the waves, and my mother ended up nowhere near any body of water, so I have no faith in Asmire.
So, while looting, fetch, please roll me please roll me what you call a survival check, please.
That's 16 plus 2 is 18.
18. All right. You can basically. Do you want to cut them up, or do you want to like loot their stuff?
Just loot their stuff. He's tired.
Okay. You find what seems to be a total of 400 gold
Jesus Christ.
total on the spider and you. A single ruby worth 50 GP. A single sapphire worth 50 GP. A golden necklace worth 100 GP.
Oh, wait.
Fetch is a rich bitch.
And that is about it. That's what you find mostly on the backpack of the creature, of the spider.
But I want to loot the spider and the man that I had
But
killed.
it seems that the man, it doesn't hold much of value. Besides, you could take his fingers as trophies if that's what you'd like. But
Nah,
besides his armor and his pickaxe, there seems to be not much value on him.
he's
Clearly,
gonna
he stored most of it on the spider.
like take all the stuff and just pocket it, and then head over to Broderick, and he's gonna hand Broderick the sapphire, and just say
Okay.
like, for Emily.
Yeah, I think she'll like that. Thank you. It's worth quite a bit. Are you sure?
She's nice.
Cleans it,
I'm
looks at it,
sorry.
puts it in the backpack. Sure, she'll appreciate it.
And can like the map, the lizard fireman soldier has drawn? Could we like
Yeah.
put the Howling Forest map over it and like see if it like
Do you have a map of the Howling Forest?
Broderick does?
Yeah, Broderick
No.
does. He'll put. Yeah, you're right. Before that, though, the Quaggoth kind of walks over to you guys. Again, looks at Mari like. Hello.
Oh. Hello.
Looks at
They
you all.
speak his common.
Yeah.
That was in common, yeah.
Hello.
No.
I thank you rescuing me.
You're welcome.
You are welcome.
2 thumbs up.
He basically like points at the fish. Schleeboop.
Whoop, whoop.
What?
Schleeboop.
What's
Schleeboop.
Sleeper. Oh
I
my
love
god.
him. I made friends with Shibu.
Then he points at the other creature, which looks like a fat human with like closed like eyes, like with like skin over it. Like there's no eye sockets. Big beard. Kind of like just like sits like Demro. Points at the creature that's like sizzle. Or if you want, if you want to know, do you want me to post these names so you know how to spell
Yes,
them?
please.
'Cause
Please.
I
No.
guarantee you,
No,
I
I'm just
guarantee you don't know how to spell Sizzle's name, right?
Probably. I probably already wrote Schlibu.
That's how you pronounce. That's how you write Sizzle's name.
I'm going to say I am today.
I did not
taker?
write that well.
I'm going to say I'm really a bad note taker because I didn't take any notes today.
That's
Oh, no.
very that
Reported.
Sleeboop. It's literally
Sleep
you write it as you say it, and I think
Yeah.
that's
Sleep.
adorable. Sleeboop.
Sleep. And he pointed himself. Khalil.
Halil.
Once more.
Khalil.
Halil.
Khalil.
Khalil.
Halil.
I'm butchering everyone's language.
Yep.
Well, he says it in common, so.
Anyways.
Next, Willow, Murray, Music, Ashana, Broderick.
Hello.
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 He kind of looks at you all. Permission.
Granted.
For what?
Granted?
I don't like this.
As you see this
Help me for
purple
it.
growing energy, and just like as from his head come these I need to check how far his thing can.
What's happening?
I don't know any
and
of
I
the
regret
race
it.
names. I just
He's
want you
gonna
guys-
connect to all of you, Schleeboop and Demro, because Sizzle is moving away. So
Oh,
This is
goodbye.
actually, Sizzle's moving away because he just gave you the information, just said I'm leaving, and then he
Bye.
left.
Hey, it's
Not
out of character, by the
Demro,
way.
but he did Sleeboop. It's Sleeboop, the Duragar, and all of you, and then himself.
Including the dwarf?
Yeah, that's the Duragar. As these latches on, as he doesn't open his mouth, and then you hear him. This is easier for me to talk. I do not know the common language very well.
Is this
I
telepathic?
feel that.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Cool.
I feel that. Common is hard.
Then yeah, the Durgar's like, I am no friend of yours, Korgoth. If I was
Can we
not,
now hear him too?
yeah, you hear him as well. It's like I am. If I was not devoted to my lady, I would serve equally.
Excuse me?
No. Let him
What
talk.
you call?
Mari, let him talk.
No, I will fight him. That's my nickname for you.
No,
just
it's
wanna
your
find the
fight him.
lake.
I want to fight him here first.
Would you prefer my queen? As he like says,
Actually, shut up.
I would.
I would prefer if you don't prefer her to her at all.
but
I
I will
like
serve
her.
it.
My
What else would I say?
Highness.
Of course, Your Highness.
Of
wanna
course,
fight the
she
lake,
gets a
please.
fucking puppet of her own.
Sleeboop is like, they are like, I don't think that.
It just
I didn't say it was
temple.
all right.
We just want to find the temple of Akmala.
I don't know who Agmal is, but I know who you should serve. The god
Who
of
is
which
that?
I am an avatar.
Who is that?
Plemidup.
I do imagine Willow trying to hide her laugh, since she doesn't know any of these names. It's like, that comes from someone who has
I might.
only Aaron.
Maybe. I will think about it.
We just have to find something under the lake, and it's like an artifact. And
I can take
I
you to the
remember
lake
that.
I'm from.
What?
I can take you to the lake I'm from. If you
No,
want.
we need to go
lake
to
are
that
you
lake.
from?
I think it's close by.
It's the only lake I know.
No, we need to go to another lake. It was under the Howling Lake.
Do you not all want to see the glorious Plemidup?
He's just gotta turn away from the fish. We need to go to.
No, I'm
Do not
very.
ignore me. You're in
No,
your
I am
head.
very sorry. Maybe another day, but we have very important things to do. So maybe when we've done that, we will come and meet Plemidup.
Truly, Plemidup is the greatest
Plemidup.
god in the world. Plemidup has granted me powers beyond your recognition.
We need to find
He's
the
so
Mala's
right.
temple
But
under the
Akmal has done
Howling
the same
Lake.
for me, and it's just a shot of electricity just runs through Mari's stage.
Plemidup has granted me the mind of a genius. All my other kind are idiots compared to my wits and intelligence.
I am very much an idiot compared to a lot of people, honestly.
That is
Well, it's
quite
likely
true,
against
though.
That is
my
true.
intellect as well. And then he's like, as you
Yeah.
see the dwarf just hold a blade to his neck. Did you
Hey,
just
don't-
insult my lady?
Someone,
Or my highness?
please guide us to the fucking lake. I am done with this.
Wait,
I
before we...
I will just
Before we
grab the guy's arm, removing his blade. It's like, don't touch the fish.
Do you physically like?
I want to try and physically
Yeah,
remove
go
his
ahead.
hand.
Roll me athletics.
I am not going to punch him. I just want to make sure he doesn't have a blade against the
athletics.
throat. Ooh, 18.
Oh yeah, you like. They insulted my highness. I will rebuke in full force.
You don't have to. She doesn't need your help. She's strong enough on her own.
I can take you. You hear like Sleeman's voice.
No, stop.
If you're planning to kill him, please
sir?
let me kill him.
Sir Dwarfman,
Yes.
I would like to order you to listen to my friends as well.
He squints. Fine. I will do just as you request, my highness. Your highness.
Good.
Thank you.
You all hear this as well, by the way.
Is there
I just
anyone in
squint.
this room
Every time
who knows
he just gives
anything
highness.
about a temple where we have to go under the lake? I have no clue how big, but we have to go there. Does
Yeah, the
anyone
Kog'Oth.
knows?
There's no temple under the lake.
What is there?
That's a temple
Could
in the lake.
anyone just take us under the Howling Lake? Anyone?
Kog'Oth's
Please.
like, I know the way.
Who says that? The dwarf? Or
The
the...
Kog'Oth. The Kog'Oth.
Could you
The
take
big-
us, please?
This creature is like 7 foot tall, by the
I
way.
know.
Like
Could you
standing on
take
its
us,
hand.
please?
That's big.
What do you often return?
What do you value?
Unlike my other kind. What idiots. I would like some food. I'm hungry for some fish. Looks at the thing and he's like, "Do not dare! I will take you on
Where
in a
we're going,
heartbeat, mate."
I
where we're
love
going, there's probably some sanguine which you could eat because they don't like us. We could probably
many
help you
fish
take them
creatures
down.
in Lake.
I have listened to this fish over and over, praising him to Plemidupe, whatever the hell that might be.
I'm not sure why.
I want the fish dead. Like, I'll take you, big green thing! My Plemidupe has granted me powers! I will strike you
Okay.
down, smite you!
Hey, shut
You
up.
were very adorable right until 3 seconds ago.
This is what I had to hear.
You
yeah,
want the?
no, I get it. Well,
Seven
it's fun.
days.
Do
It's
you
fun
want?
for like 10 minutes, but it's becoming very annoying very fast.
Do you want just fish to eat, or do you want him to eat? Like that's a difference.
Him.
Okay, Fetch walks over with his short sword, like he's
I'll take you! I'll take you! Come at me, little birdman!
Fetch will stab with the short sword.
Go ahead.
Do you need help, Ash? Please, I'm ready to kill something.
I
Well,
18 to hit.
he is literally fetching
That
his
hits.
food.
Yeah, 18 to hit.
Yeah, no, that
okay.
hits.
Don't get sneak attack.
Well, technically you do, because Mara's next.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's 4, 8,
We're
9.
killing an innocent
Uh,
creature. That's just
12.
annoying.
He's annoying.
12 points
Oh,
piercing
okay.
damage.
You're like, and the creature's like, ah, as it just falls. And
I
as
just looked
you
at the
stab him
quaggas.
in the throat, you see what looks to be like a weird, out of his throat, just this weird, almost like headband, sort of like starts fall, like is a bit exposed. You see the quote like on the floor, or you see the Kotoa dead on the floor.
Can I like take it?
Headband?
Whatever I saw, like for.
It's like a headband, now covered in like fish guts and blood.
Can we investigate?
What in the world?
Can I investigate that?
Can I also
I-
just ask?
yeah,
This is all
can I-
telepathy. What does Fetch sound like? Just asking, because I am confused.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, what
now you
does
say it.
Fetch
Very
sound
differently
like?
than how I normally do.
It kind of depends. Probably this sounds weird, but Fetch would probably still relatively sound the same because the voices that you use, you recall. So it's like you basically speaking and thinking at the same time. So you hear Fetch double, most likely. I think.
Confusing.
Yeah, because it's
get
hard for.
why.
It's more like I like to imagine that Fetch probably thinks more in images than words. You know how some people can think in like images. I feel like Fetch is like that, where he's like thinks of the image of something more than words. So
Yeah,
hearing
okay.
Fetch's inner monologue would probably be him speaking out loud, and then it also goes through his head, so you hear him double.
That's weird. So it's probably all the voices. You hear Timothy, you hear the hag, you hear every voice. Just like
It's
echo.
very confusing.
Yeah, it like filters through the right words and then stops. You know how you do the.
Oh.
It's like that.
Because like right
I
now he doesn't have to think of words to say, he can just speak, and that's very
Yeah.
weird.
Oh.
I'll take. But it's like there. He grabs the fish.
I have a very harrowing question. Does it the headband, does it look similar to the one Mare is wearing?
No,
Okay.
no, I wouldn't. No.
I mean, they're just asking because there's like still a whole ship of people missing.
Put
So
it in my pocket.
You
There's
can
a
put-
keepsake.
Did anyone want to roll Arcana check, by the way? Because I heard Ashana wanting to investigate
yeah,
that.
and I also I'm
Yes.
looking at it. So
I want
I'm
to
just gonna-
investigate that.
Hell
Arcana,
no, am I
right?
doing an
Rolling it.
Arcana check ever in my life?
Arcana.
13.
13.
That's a 15.
I mean, I'm holding it. I'll probably put it.
Yeah, you can make one as well.
18.
Oh, well then, Fetch, you only would know this. You've heard of this before. Based on the description of what this creature has said, that it has been blessed by an above natural intellect among its kind, you're like, maybe that wasn't his god.
He
And you
just
look
ate
at this
something.
thing, like you've heard of items before that make you smarter, especially from the Midori age. That is probably one of the things that made him smarter than the rest of his people.
Let's see.
Wait until we see get
Hey.
seen.
Tony!
Oh wow. There's
Oh.
a contact here. Well waving.
It's a
Ah.
smart
Yeah.
headband.
It's a Smarty Pants headband. Look at that.
Okay. That is not
Did I
something
keep
you
it?
see every
Eyeball.
day. Gross, dude.
Did I keep it for now?
For now, sure. Let's figure it out now.
I would like to have magic awareness to see if it's actual magic.
Yeah, it's glowing magic.
Does anything
It's like
on the
a
dwarf
headband
look
for,
magic?
but for Fed. Could you let me like put it as a
Yeah,
necklace?
you can do that.
Yeah. Just gonna just
What?
put them on.
You're
Like
like,
under
right?
his scarf. Just like
Yeah.
so you don't even see it. It's just there.
You hear him say, you hear the chorus like, I cannot keep this up for too long. We should rest.
That's a great suggestion.
That is a very good
I
suggestion.
don't want to rest here.
Where else do you want to rest?
Well, there's dead bodies here. That's
we
not very
move a bit
nice.
fur-
It's
If
not
we-
the first time we've
If
slept around.
we move a bit further,
Yeah,
will
like a
be
little bit. Like just
arriving in
just
the
down the
glowing
hallway.
forest.
Like I don't.
I'm
We
sorry,
will-
what is it?
sleeping with this spider.
we will arrive in the glowing forest.
That sounds wonderful.
But it's
Doesn't.
beyond the dark, so it sounds terrible.
It
Yeah,
it
it
is.
There's light.
It is a relatively peaceful place outside of
Huh.
creatures that move through, but inside, many of the denizens are under control of the colony.
That does not sound comforting at all.
Nope.
They're not hostile. They are.
Oh, okay.
They're
that's
very
perfect.
different than most of the Underdark citizens. They are very isolated, friendly, even to a fault. I'd recommend resting there.
Okay, you'll take us to
Let's do
the
that.
under the lake tomorrow.
He looks at you like, I do not. I know the distance where. You should have been right past it. Like, right where you.
I'm not that smart. We just kept walking. We found
Well,
a landmark and it started coming at us and we just ran. And I don't know, it was very scary. It was big.
And when I got knocked, I might have sent us the wrong way at first, but then I got knocked out for 3 hours, and then we were in a whole different place, and now we were.
We
Before-
didn't have a map.
Yeah, and then you hear, before we need to rest, my highness. What would you have me do? Not
Being
for long.
annoying.
Just follow us, and whenever I tell Ashana, this is Ashana, she points at Ashana, whenever I tell Ashana something, she will translate, and you will do as Ashana says, because that's me talking through Ashana. Got it?
Yes.
Ashana will abuse this power.
For sure.
I will do what you ask of me always.
Also,
Hello.
Broderick can also talk to you, so that's that person. If I talk through him, that also counts. Like, that's the same.
Yes.
Willow, how long does this last?
I don't know.
Oh, speaking of, I need to roll D100 to see how
Do
long.
we want to find out when he's no longer under your control?
I think there's nothing I can roll for that.
So what can
There's
you, like,
no way
Just
of...
tell him to just go down the hallway and just keep walking until he can't anymore.
Or we tie him up.
Yeah, but then
Mm.
then we lose rope.
That, first of all, that. Second of all, I know that I am a cold-blooded murderer, as evidenced by yesterday. Be better. Because leaving him here to die is no better than just killing him.
But
No
we can
offense.
take him along with us, right?
But if he
promise I
turns
will
bad
serve
again,
my lady
he will
forever.
fight us. He will go big.
But what if he doesn't? What if he just keeps listening?
I think he'll. I think he'll.
I've already
don't-
slayed.
Nothing lasts forever.
I've already slain my brethren. Please let me serve you, my lady. Or
Do
my
you
highness.
have more in
Stop
your...
calling her my lady. Or this is
Are you jealous, Mare?
teleportation. What? No?
Are you jealous?
Shut up.
Yeah. We'll talk about this later. We'll unpack this later.
We have so many
Big-
things
big-
to
big
unpack, and we
note,
never
right?
do.
Big note right now. Mare jealous.
Hey!
Mr. Dwarf, sir,
Yes.
are there any more
And you
of
don't know what I'm writing. I'm
your
writing
people
Infernal.
down here?
Oh,
An entire city, my lady.
what are you writing
Or my
down?
highness.
Entire city.
Where is your city on the map?
We are not going
Is
to a
that
dwarven
Daphne?
city.
No. Then we know which way
It
not
is
to
the
go.
city of
Oh, that's
Demremuir.
valid.
My
Yeah, that we're pretty close by that.
Okay, good to know.
Like Edith told me to be a better person, and taking a person with us who doesn't really want to be with us doesn't really sound like a good.
Sir Dwarf, mister, you want to
Yes,
be with
my
me?
highness. Of course, my highness.
See, there's nothing wrong.
You just said that you don't like magic, and now you're using it, and you're okay with it.
That is true. It's kind of hypocritical of you.
Magic
Uh-huh.
will try
Yeah.
to help you,
Oh, yes.
and you always don't like
Lady?
it, and now you do it yourself, and now you're fine with it. That sounds weird.
That's confusing, yes.
Oric's just
Okay,
like,
but
I'm talking to people's heads. That's so cool. And then you hear that, you hear that thought through all your heads, and it's like, oh shit, you can hear that.
Wait, who is now?
Broderick.
Broderick.
It's Broderick. Like you hear that all through your head.
Throughout this whole thing, has Demro said anything?
I think no, Demro didn't get connected in the end because I
Oh.
miscounted. He couldn't be connected.
Demro's just there, just like, fuck are you on about?
I just don't want him to be here when he's. I don't want him to be there when he's no longer under your control, because that's just bad. Making people do stuff they don't want. Making people do stuff they don't want. That's what my mom does, and I just heard that that's not okay to do. So maybe you should.
Magic has done a lot of bad things, and for once, it has given me something great to use, and I can't use it.
So when
Did
you
just
get
say-
something
did
good,
you just say
it's
also
good.
to you?
But if I have something good, it's not okay.
Can we talk about this later? This feels like a personal attack, and I don't like it.
It kind of
I'll do for
is.
you, my lady.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do whatever.
I will break your hands.
Shut up!
I'll do you say this in your head? It's like everyone's staring at each other, like, like that's the entire. You see, literally, Demo just looking at you guys, like his head is to a point because he doesn't have eyes. He's like,
Can we just go rest then? But just keep man away from him. I don't like him.
He is not allowed in the hut.
No.
You can stay
No.
outside.
And if Khalil ends up killing him, it's not a problem.
Khalil. But yes,
Khalil.
Lead the way, I guess.
Yes,
understood.
please.
I'll lose connection with you when this lasts only an hour. Seeing as the only one that can
Pretty
translate is
nice.
the dwarf, do think of what to tell him. And then he says something out loud in Undercommon, and you see the blind thing just like looks for what looks to be just a stake, like a.
Okay.
Question.
Awesome.
Yes.
Since the dwarf man was blinded.
Yeah.
Has stopped,
Yeah.
right? Like
Yeah.
we can see. Okay.
As you guys move to the glowing forest, and the glowing forest is a beautiful place. As you arrive, you see mushrooms the size of trees, all bioluminescent, the tips glowing with these beautiful blue, pink, green, red lights.
Look,
It
Broderick! Look, Broderick! It glows! It glows! That's so
Yeah.
cool!
looks so fucking cool. Why don't people go often in that? Oh yeah, the shark.
Yeah, that wasn't fun. And the spider and the dwarf people.
Yeah,
was really not
no.
fun.
But it looks so cool.
This looks so
Holy shit.
cool.
Maybe
Just think of
some-
you. Could it like make people fall asleep? That'd be
Maybe.
You did that. That's really cool. Like maybe this could do it too.
Yeah, maybe. And as you guys walk in,
If you lick it, would your tongue glow?
like
No, it doesn't glow. No.
doesn't taste nice. But as you guys step in, can you all make me a con save, please?
Why?
Natural one. It probably licked the
total.
mushroom as well.
5.
10.
Artificial 20.
5 in
Mhm.
total.
5 in total.
Good price,
For
guys.
Broderick. Okay, he fails as well. For the Quaggoth, fails as well.
Me and my
Ooh.
servant, how
Are
are
we
we
now
doing?
just high?
No.
Are we
As
now
you
high?
breathe
from
in
the
what
glow?
seems to be pollen, you are all poisoned. And those that are small sized are enlarged, and those that are medium sized are reduced.
Question.
So
That's
now
What?
amazing.
so
What was
the
the
small the
50,
medium
you
guys are now
succeed.
small.
Everyone
and the
else, everyone else, but you and the and Demro fails.
So I'm now a small bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And Fetch is now a tall Fetch.
yeah.
But
Also
you just
big. Like he grows every dimension, so he's not just tall, but he's like fetched.
She's just gonna like reach over and pet Music's head. Like ruffle your hair.
Yeah, music. You're about 3 feet tall. Same with Ashana and Amare. And the Quaggoth as well. I was like,
Did I carry you now? I can. You want a backpack ride?
Sure.
Oh, what the fuck?
He's gonna pick up Barador and like put Barador on his back. Like turn it around.
Willow will be such a meanie and like lean down to Mare because she sees Mare struggle with
Oh,
being shorter. Hello, little one.
I just bite her in the hand. She
By the
has
way,
sharp teeth.
the dwarf did not shrink.
I don't care. I will bite Willow in the hand for bowing down. Does that just count as an
Stupid,
unarmed
what the
strike?
fuck?
No, that's
Yes.
not gonna hit anyway. It's like a 10.
No,
It's-
she
it's-
like puts her hand away. Like
I like to imagine that of somehow your unarmored defense, because I think your unarmored defense with only con is 13. That's just bites but can't penetrate the hand. Just like
Like if you hold your hand, like Mare just hangs from your hand. Like,
I would like to do. Can I like lift Mare that way?
if Mara keeps like, yeah, sure.
The second her
dangling a
feet
bit.
start going off the ground, she's just like, I hate you.
She's gonna pick Mare up like a cat, like a very big cat, probably, like just on her, on her.
Like you hold fetch normally, like
Yes, like fetch. Like, hi. Do you want to be put down on the ground, Mare?
you see, even the dwarf is like,
You, I will end your life.
He can't hear you.
and you at this point, so you're like,
no, because the Quagget thing is gone now. Like the telepathy is gone, right?
Mm-hmm. I think
Can't
so.
hear you, Mare. You want to be put down? You want to be on the ground?
Please.
Sorry, I couldn't hear. What did you say?
Please?
Sorry, there has to be multiple words to that.
Could you please put me down?
Oh, that's
And in
amazing.
Elvish, she says, before I break your neck. But that wasn't Elvish.
I don't know what you said as last, but I think you said my lady, so I will put you down. Because that's what I was expecting you to say. Please, my lady. And she puts Mari down.
Amazing.
hey. So we now
You
know that
swear there's just a pathetic electricity, just little jolts of electricity going through her whole
Willow's
body.
looking so fucking smug.
When you
She's so
okay, no,
cool
but
with
seriously,
herself.
when you picked her up, there was probably just a little bit of static electricity. She's like,
That's the chemistry.
Mara is such a cat. Mara is such a cat. It's great.
When you
really
hear the
is.
Quaggoth in Undercommon, which you guys don't understand, so the dwarf translates to Broderick and Ashana, which can translate it back to you. And you see it. I just realized the Quaggoth is actually not shrunken because he's immune to being poisoned.
nice. Look at that.
So you hear the dwarf basically go through all of you, and he says it to Shana. According to the Quaggoth, it is the effects of random spores in the air. He failed to mention this because he's immune to it and never experienced it, and I personally am also relatively resistant to it.
Okay. This is going to be so much fun, this. The pollen in the air... Huh?
How long?
Wait, I will ask that later. 1 second. The pollen in the air make this is what happened here happen, but these two are resistant to that. But he forgot to mention that.
Most
In a short way.
denizens in the Underdark are in some fashion resistant to these kind of poisons.
That
It is
sounds...
understandable that they forgot.
Yeah, I understand you forgot that. So, by the way, how long is this? I said the dwarf is like, how long is it going to take until we are back to normal?
Until your body manages to work out these spores.
Sorry, what again?
Until your body manages to work out the spores. Can take anywhere from a day to a couple of days.
That's the
Yippee.
experience.
This is going to take a while. The body needs to get the spores out, basically. So it can take up to the day, or maybe a few.
Do we take a nap
Yes.
now? Take a nap now?
We probably should rest. I am exhausted. I just sit on the ground.
Okay.
Sanguine. My first errand, yes. Finding out my ship is gone, then Sanguine, and now I'm short.
I'm just gonna place music down and hand him the little nest because he can't fit in it right now. So he's just gonna hand it to Parador. That's why it was so sad. He doesn't fit in the nest anymore. He's too tall.
He's
You're not too
really?
tall. You're normally my
No.
size.
I'm pretty sure we should. Is Fashion now a large or medium creature?
Medium. He's not
You
large.
still fit.
You're like a person size. You're like
Really?
normal
That's
person.
weird.
Yeah.
So
Not
actually,
huge, he's
basically, we
person.
are.
You're
Yeah.
fetch size.
So
Yeah.
Fetch is
we-
us.
Your
we-
fetch size.
Oh my
Fetch is your
there's
size.
actually more room in the hut now.
Yeah, and specifically, fetch is like
Yes.
like you were 3'2", right? 3 foot and some inches. You're double that.
You're taller
Height.
than Willow.
You're taller than Willow is.
Yeah, I knew he was tall, but I thought he was taller. But I know height.
No, he was human size, like
A tall human, but
about the same height as the Quaggoth is. Like he's quite large.
Okay, well then he just takes the nest, says home, makes it grow, and then we could just go to bed.
As it grows, you see mushrooms
that's very cool.
Oh, that's so cool.
grow over it.
Good night.
So
Gonna go
the
inside.
Quaggoth is like me and me. I have to quickly check. Me and Demro will stay outside.
Good night.
Demro is not the kindest. If he might eat you, is the problem.
Good night.
Sleep well.
I will
Sleep well.
definitely still
Again,
take.
this goes through, right? This is
Yeah.
him saying it to the dwarf. This is dwarf saying it to Shana, and the Shana to you.
Yeah.
Broderick is there like, I am so small now.
Fetch is also
Oh,
gonna
we know how
reach
Fetch
down
is.
and pat his head.
Now we know how the
You're-
world in
This
Fetch
is
eyes.
terrifying. I don't
This
know
is
about you.
terrifying.
I mean, no, I'm just a small human. I'm like a halfling. You're a fucking giant bird. You
No shit, Sherlock.
know how terrifying a giant bird is? I'm sorry, I don't want to meet a
Yeah.
bird that's like twice my size. So this is terrifying.
That's normal.
It's Fetch.
I mean, yes. Do you know his beak is as long as my arm?
Yeah, no, it is. I know. I get that's terrible. I have encountered harpies, so honestly, a bird twice my size is not the scariest thing I've encountered.
He like puts his arm next to your beak, like it reaches about the same.
I love
Because
him.
Broderick was already short. Broderick was 5'8", which means that he's reduced to
That's
half
not
that.
much
Which means
short.
yeah, but he's
That's
in
very short, Ash.
like you have to realize that is
2'9".
halved. So your normal
2'9".
your normal size is half. No, yeah, 2'9" actually. Yeah, it's 2'9". So he's not even 3 foot tall. Like he's like
I'm also
even his
not too.
backpack has shrunk. By the way, like everything your gear has shrunk with.
And Fetch just looks at
I'm
Broderick.
also
Oh,
like
wait,
too
yeah,
small
that is
for
true.
something.
I forgot that Mari is
Sure.
5'9" for a second there.
This is
So
not
yeah, no,
just like
5'8"
a
is short.
bear hug that you get a Fetch.
Well,
Yeah,
it
this is
seems
so
like
weird.
Music is now 3'1" because he's normally 6'2".
You know, honestly, I as a
something?
person can just really relate because as someone who is 5'3", I'm small.
You
How
know
tall
what?
is
I'm
Mare,
really looking forward to
actually?
this long rest.
Hmm?
Just saying.
How tall is Mare?
Mari is 5'9".
5'9". Okay, so Mare is also 2'9".
I am 2'7". No, I'm
I
2'4".
just realized that that's not how it works, is it? No, you're 3 feet. Both of you are 3 feet.
Oh,
Because a foot is 12 inches, so half a foot is 6 inches. Because Americans don't like to use normal numbers.
Nah, they're
Americans are just weird.
American.
But yeah, you're three. Both of you are 3 feet tall. As you all try to get some rest, long rest. Do you want to watch, or do you want to
Yeah.
trust the other
Yeah.
two that they keep watching?
No. I will take the first two.
I will
Fetch
take
gonna
the
go to
third.
bed.
Okay.
If it's
Mare
possible, I
has
also take a watch.
You've seen multiple emotions in Mari, but
Well-
Mari has never looked this genuinely annoyed. It's
Yeah.
not even angry, she's just very annoyed.
I am
This is
I
worrying.
am also pretty annoyed, but also she's
heard
just
that.
very
What
sad.
the fuck did you just say, Mark?
I said this is worrying.
Oh no!
I heard that.
Yeah, I heard that too, and that's terrifying.
But I shall look like sad and angry at herself because what happened.
It's okay. Do you want a hug?
She.
He's like
No.
Big Bird. Like hugs from Fetch are now just like you're hugging a giant pillow.
Fetch, you're a kind.
I, as a person, would love that. Mari, not so much.
Yeah.
Can
As a
I-
person,
Music
yes,
would
I also-
embrace
He's
that
just
hug.
gonna grab Shauna. Like,
No.
now you know how
No.
it feels. He's
No,
just gonna
no.
hug Shauna.
This is just revenge. Revenge of the Fetch.
You know how it feels to be manhandled.
No way.
Please, Fetch.
Oh, Mark.
Mark, please,
no.
I have 2 spell slots left.
I
I'm
am.
so scared. What did you do? Oh no. Mark, stop laughing and explain, please.
Please.
So I
No.
rolled really high.
No.
Oh,
No, 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 no.
No.
It's
No.
gone.
No.
Please don't.
No.
I rolled
please explain what
9,000.
happened.
I rolled 9,902.
Oh,
Oh no.
This up.
Is that the
Hurry up.
moon?
If you
Eh,
find it,
is
read it out
moving then?
loud. When you read it
Which one is
out
it?
loud.
9,902?
Yeah.
Yes.
And read it out loud, please. Read it out loud. Don't do this silently. Otherwise, I'm gonna look it up.
None of you will notice this for a long time.
Come on.
No.
Yeah, no one is saying.
What
I'm just
is
gonna
it?
look it up. Fuck you guys.
I will say, it starts with, and this is the best part, the moon moves 50% closer to the earth.
No.
For
What
those
is
who
it?
don't
We're in the world
know,
right
the
now.
moon has blown up before and is held on by the god Saloon like on a thread. And we're kind
Now
of
it's
like
being moved.
and now it's being moved again by Willow, who's already like in great favor with the moon god, you know?
You're gonna have a
Um,
great evening. You're gonna
Yep.
have great sleep.
Oh no.
I didn't
We
do
don't
anything.
know. We're in
You
the
just moved
Underdark.
it.
You have no clue.
Yeah, we won't know. That's what Mark said. We won't notice this for a very long time.
I just
Mhm.
realized Willow would 100% notice.
Oh yeah.
Night visit from saloon.
As you sleep, Willow, suddenly you wake up and you feel a burning sensation on your back.
No. Front and back. Make it 2 burns.
No, 'cause you guys will notice this as you hear screams in your head, Willow.
Again.
Again, as 50% closer means something else. There's this thing called gravity as well. So you hear screaming as you see images of the shattered, half-shattered face of Saloon stretching and tearing until it shatters. Because the force that was holding it together is now being torn apart as you see the image of this woman fade and the burn mark on your back heal.
I fucking
just-
killed a god.
Yeah, you killed Saloon.
As even down as this deep, you start to hear.
That
No.
stars of the moon hitting the earth.
Well,
Mm, What?
When Willow wakes up with this all happening, instead of like waking up like a normal person, she is crying just before she wakes up and she just doesn't stop crying in pure panic. So she's hyperventilating.
Are we still big and small, by the way? Or is it
Roll
gone?
off a con save, please.
I don't have to roll, right?
oh, natural
No, you're
20.
not affected.
Natural 20.
14.
Cured.
3 natural 20s because I also rolled natural 20.
Cured. Shana's still small.
What'd you roll? Nat 1?
I
Did
hate
say
you
it
guys.
right?
But now
I roll
Fetch
as
is-
well.
Fetch is your size now. Fetch is now as big as you are. Even Broderick manages to say.
Everyone but a shot.
As none of y'all are poisoned anymore, but Ashana is poisoned.
Wait, I just realized something. If Saloon is gone and the moon is gone, but there's still a sun, who's taking over the sun?
You don't know if she's gone. You just saw.
Okay.
You just saw it explode, and she fell to the ground.
Jake just came up with an interesting point.
Maybe just
Yeah.
took half of her.
1 second.
I saw. And that's where we're gonna end the session for today.
No! No! Fucker! No! Again!
Why you
Oh.
always do this? On the
I
exact
rolled,
moment.
and I saw 2 9s. I'm like, is that high enough to not be the moon? But it was 9902. I'm like,
That's the
I
moon.
looked it up, and that's still the moon.
I just half imagine next time we're going back up to the surface. Either the entire forest is gone, like shards of the moon are just in there, or and probably Saloon's just gonna come down and yeet us into the hell. Like that's
Yeah.
probably gonna happen.
I didn't hear what was said when I brought up Jake's point. What was
said-
happening?
In theory, I mean, you don't know.
Hmm.
You don't know.
I
We
have a
technically don't
feeling
know,
that I'm gonna find out.
To
Soon enough.
describe the image to what you saw, Willow, because I'm not gonna privatize this. You saw it was like you saw the her trying to grasp her face where it was blue, because it wasn't just like an instant. You just saw it like stretch
Slowly.
and pull, like as if like being held, and she was screaming, and then just you hear a snap, and then just
And then she fell down.
and she fell down.
I think this is a great moment to end the stream. Mark, go for
Yeah.
it.
I can't end the
No.
stream.
No, but
Good
you
night,
have always
people.
like a good night.
Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching.
No,
We-
I need to
we-
know
we-
what Mona thinks of this.
We know that Willow is now officially the
Fuck.
murderer of the moon side of the god, or of the goddess of the moon and sun. Destroyed the moon, but the party won't know, most likely fully, until they get out of the Underdark.
Yeah. Great.
It's going to be fun. I
Good
don't have a moon
night.
anymore. We're not the
Good night,
on the
murderers
other
everyone.
hand-
Thank you very
Sleep
much.
well.
Good night.
Good night, and we'll see you next week.
And Shana, you're not allowed the murky moon.